Welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash
one day
prize.
we will all rule
that,
the Deal or
you're
No
gonna
Deal
have to be
kingdom.
lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Also, there is one more race left in the season, which means this weekend we will crown a champion for the year, for the season, and
we don't know what is in each of
we will
these
crown a
cases.
champion this
we
weekend.
We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Well, the racing season will return.
In February or March, April.
Oh boy. There we go. The winning driver this week was number 12.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first
6 cases as always.
All right. Let's get 22 out of the way.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let it be low. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
I wish there was a number that
All right.
resembled 270, but
open.
we don't
Pick a
have
number.
that on here.
Well, yeah, that's not possible unless it's the Big John's version where it's with custom amounts.
Yeah. 270 would have been a good custom amount for today. Anyway, let's do my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia. Let's see a low amount.
No, let's see a little amount.
That's good. $100 off the
Damn.
board. $100 not in your case.
All right.
You have
How about
4 more cases
16?
open. Pick a case.
16, I heard.
Number 16, that's Tori.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
So, let's see that thing.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
That is a good start. I hope I don't jinx it. All right, 24.
Let's see, 4.
Number 24, that's Janine.
That's
4 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
That's right. We got to keep him there. 7.
There are still 7. Number 7, that's Candace. That's okay, that's okay. All right, 1 more.
Last one of the round
Pick a number.
will be 14.
Number 14. Let's see a penny. Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello?
Well, did you get to see Vanna White?
Well, no, it wasn't Vanna White.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Vanna White was
The offer is
my audience member
$20,000. So let me...
during that show. But anyway, 20 grand.
Wow, you have guts.
And of course, I'm not going with that.
Yep, which of course I've already done.
Now for
And we're going to do my favorite driver, number 9.
number 9. $750 off.
Okay,
the
I'll
board,
stay on that
$750
left
in
side.
your case. You still have 4 more cases
All right,
open
let's
before the next
keep
offer.
it going. Let's go over to time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then
There
times
are
it
still
by
7
2.
number 2. Oh my, that is not good.
If you're watching this video right now, you
is off
just
the board.
failed.
It's gone. It's not in your case.
All right,
3
let's
more
do
cases before the next offer.
my current favorite hockey player, number 8.
Number 8. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
6
17.
huge amounts are still on the board. Number 17. Come on, give us some good news.
Yeah, let's see something good.
1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, let's.
If you keep the million in play, the
I
offer's
think we
gonna
can
go.
try number 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. That was okay, wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $65,000.
It went up.
No deal.
No deal.
Of course not.
I'm now. $1
I'm
million is still on the board.
I'm gonna take a gamble and go with number 10.
Number 10, let it be a small amount.
Jackpot kept ending up.
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand not in your case.
Gosh, I hope I don't have to add my
3 more
favorite
cases to
line
go.
to your compilation tonight. As much as I love saying it, hopefully I don't have to make you add.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
We've already accumulated throughout the series.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, of course. So,
But if the case comes up, I will say it, and you will be adding.
yes, of course. And of course, everybody around the world will be hearing it.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Let's get back to it. And 13.
and lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley. Please show us a low number.
Let's see that penny.
$500,000 off the board, not in your case.
You fool!
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, let's 20.
5
3.
huge amounts are still number 23. Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
I'll take it.
All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Yeah, it's still out there. Hopefully, I don't have to. We don't have to tell the entire, show the entire
5
world
huge
what I
amounts are still up there.
Let's. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Come on, let's see the penny.
Otherwise, still in good shape.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that
Bam!
penny off the
One
board.
for a penny.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
All right,
he's about to make you an offer.
Pretty good shape.
we are.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
200, 300,
Right.
400 grand and the
Okay.
million are still on the board.
I'll let them know.
We are in.
Okay.
We are in.
We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
6 figures.
The offer is
The offer.
$105,000. The mo-
No deal.
No.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Okay.
You need to open.
All right, let's do your favorite.
Lucky number.
Number 11, that's Jackie.
So. Okay.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000
That's okay.
is not in your case.
That leaves that
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
on the board. 25,000.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
Let's Ooh, I think we can. Let's do 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina.
Let's see.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Just 1 more case to go.
All right, let's ooh.
$1 million
I
is still on the
think
board.
18.
We're at 18.
Number 18. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Still looking for that dollar. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1
Damn.
off the board.
Getting all the small amounts off the board.
Excellent. Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up
That
there.
was a great.
Let's see what he's got to
That was
say.
a great round. 200, 300, 400.
Hello?
And the million are still on the board. We are in pretty. We are in great shape.
Okay.
Right now.
This is a great offer.
Yeah, the 3
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
get rid of.
And the offer is
Offer.
$155,000. So here's
Nope.
no deal.
He will.
You need to.
All right, let's
4
21.
huge amounts are still available. Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see, $10.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those.
let's
huge
lose a
amounts.
turn. Time to skip you.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Ooh. How about 3?
Hey, there's 3 huge. Number 3, that's Shannon.
Number 3.
$10 off the board. $10 not.
Bam! All right, we're actually in really good shape.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
Although we did
he's about to make you an offer.
round, still 200, 400K. And
Hello,
the
Mr. Banker.
are
Right.
Still on the board.
Okay,
This is
I'll let them know.
Good.
this is a great offer.
And of course,
Maybe
the offer
it's enough for you to walk away.
to increase
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
is
$190,000. Think about
I'm not taking that deal.
no deal, banker. With this-
we have reached that critical stage. Of course, we have 15, 19, 25, 26.
If you keep
and
the million in
26.
play, the offer's gonna go up.
That's right. Let's do 19.
Yep, trying to steer away from
Number
these,
19, that's
losses
Jade.
right
All right,
now.
Show me the $50.
$50.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your
That's
case.
still
off the
good.
board.
So,
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
$50 is all that remains on the
Hello,
left-hand
Mr. Banker.
side of the board.
Right. Okay.
As I said, this is
I'll let them know.
very good.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
Oh boy.
The offer
Here
is
we go. Next off,
$270,000.
Hey, there's your 270.
Yep, but with 3 zeros after.
Now remember, no deal.
Yeah, but 270 is a critical number today. But
$41 million grand prize plus the $20,000
Okay.
daily bonus on the floor,
I'm not taking that deal.
which I already did.
$1 million is still on the
15.
board.
Halfway through the competition, actually. It was quite an exciting show, to be honest. Anyway,
15.
15, I heard.
Number 15. That's
Yeah.
Caitlin. Show us something good.
$50, please.
$200,000 off the board. $200,000 not in your case.
That was almost
Good
not
round,
good,
good round.
but
Let's see
hey,
how much it helped.
the highest amount is still up there.
That's right. The million is still on the board. And that's
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
the million remains
Okay.
on the board.
I'll let them know.
These offers will continue.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
Here we go.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $310,000.
No. Oh, deal.
Wow, you have lost. No deal.
26.
Going with 26 at the
Okay,
top.
number 26. That's
Oh,
Carissa.
boy.
Let it be low.
Let's see 50. There's
That's good. $50.
Hey.
Off the board, left side of the board.
I'm still in this, y'all.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot.
The whole
of
left
money up.
side is gone.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, I'm pretty sure Banker.
Hello,
will be
Mr.
very
Banker.
impressed at this, even
Right.
though the Banker
Okay.
Well,
I'll let
who
them
is
know.
the Banker in this case?
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And the offer is
Offer
$420,000.
Oh,
So here's the
my.
No, I'm gonna continue on. Yep.
I figured
25.
25. That's Madison.
anything but the and
$1 million gone. And it's not. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
God, we were so close. We were so close.
Hello?
Not on the last pick.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The last round hurt you a little. All things considered, that is still a great offer.
Still a nice amount of money.
The banker
Yeah,
wants
it
to know
is.
if you will leave
So,
now
final
for
offer is
$200,000.
right.
It's all on you.
Still a good offer. I'm still saying no.
No deal, banker.
Case or switch it.
Wow.
I'm gonna switch it this time.
All right, gonna switch it with 6. Let's see what happens.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
Well,
it looks like
good
you didn't
choice.
make the best deal.
25,000
There's always next
No,
time.
no, I should have kept the winning driver.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our game.
Let's take a look at our category.
Number 1.
Phrase.
It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty.
$500.
An S.
A pair of S's.
Okay, let's start there.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
L.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
There's gotta be an N.
Yes, there is an N.
Excellent! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, not that one.
Alright, it's over to me now.
Player 1, good luck. $300.
T.
A pair of T's.
Alright, let's buy the E.
2 E's.
Okay, O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. $300.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Let's buy the I, which I think might be the last of the
I? No,
No
sorry.
I's. Huh.
Player 2, you're up.
Interesting.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's the last one.
I'm gonna go with the U.
U times 2. Yes. That's it for the vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
W.
Really? A W.
Not a single W.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$700.
F.
Just the one F. $300.
J.
Yes, one J. $350.
The M? No.
There are no M's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Big enough. Wow.
You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Is there a C, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, why me?
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
Why you? Yeah, why you?
$600.
Okay, let's try the G.
1G. Where is it?
Just one of the guys.
All right. That's it. Great.
Great.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Let's see how it's going so far. Round one.
You're hot today, player one.
Just getting started here.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Yep, next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
All right.
The category this time is
Category for puzzle 2.
Classic
It's
TV.
Classic TV. Of course, contestant 2 will be going first.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come on!
$300.
Are there any L's?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Not a single
A
A.
single A, unfortunately. So back over to me.
You're
Or
up,
contestant
player
3, that
3.
is. It's not my turn.
I'm
yet.
gonna spin.
$800.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Come on, give me an O.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck. $450.
R.
A couple of
There
R's.
are a pair of R's. All right, let's go ahead and buy the E.
3 E's.
Nothing yet. Okay, let's buy the I now.
Not
There
a
are
single
no
I.
I's in this one either. Oh boy.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh man.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Man, oh man. And that's the
Is
last
there a
of
U,
the
Vanna?
vowels.
U times 2. Yes. That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this baby a
Just assumed
spin.
there
Come
wasn't
on.
going to be a U in the
$450.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A single N up there.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, come on!
$800.
I will try T.
1 T. Show us.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
know that last
Big money. Woohoo!
$800.
How about an H?
1 H in this puzzle.
one.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
W.
W? No, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
M.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Lurch and Uncle Jester.
No, sorry.
No?
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2,500.
How about a G?
No, not that.
G, not a 1. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$10,000.
I'd like a D, please.
Nope.
D? No, sorry.
No!
Player
Boy, it
one,
seems like
over
we're,
to you.
Seems like we're stuck here. Let's see if it's Uncle Buster.
No, sorry.
No, it's not that.
It's your turn, player two.
We're just gonna be finding letters.
Let's give this baby a
we're just
spin.
gonna be
Come on.
finding letters until
$300.
P.
No.
Not a single P.
So it's not Jester. it's
Player
not
three,
Buster.
on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, that's a...
$2,500.
There's gotta be a Y.
Jester, really?
There are no Ys. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player one, over to you.
Let's try Fester.
Easy. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Boy, that was quite a round.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Yeah, trying to throw that up there in that nice space. Boy, that was quite a fight.
You're hot today, player one.
It's time to play the jackpot.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This time, the category is occupation.
Lesson 3 will lead us off.
Player three, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$800.
L.
Not a single L.
Oh, man.
Now it's over to me.
Player one, over to you.
Over to you.
$400.
An S.
One S.
T.
There is a T.
Now if I solve it, I'll win that jackpot.
Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
Yeah, not enough information. Let's get some more help here. So let's buy the E.
2 E's.
Quite enough. Not quite enough help yet.
You have two choices, spin the wheel or solve the puzzle. $550.
Okay, R.
One R in this puzzle.
There is an R. Alright.
$550.
Let's call the P just to be sure.
One P. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly as I thought. House painter. Nope, not G.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Our category this time around is phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin. Oh, man.
Lose a turn. Too bad. Player one, good luck. $300.
All right, T.
A pair of T's.
A pair. Okay.
$300.
Let's do an R, no none.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player two.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$5,000.
I hope there's some S's.
Just the one S.
Woohoo! I love it. I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A.
Uh-huh, two A's.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There is an O, just the one.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An E.
There are no E's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good. There are three N's here.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Do we have some U's?
One U.
Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
And that will be the
I'll
last
take an
one.
I, please.
Okay, four I's in fact. All the vowels are now gone.
Excellent! I'll spin.
$800.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No, sorry, no H's.
No H's.
Player one, over to you.
Win-win situation.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
At the end of the
I see you've played our game before, player one. Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
next part is coming up now.
The category of this puzzle is
So it is
before and after. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Oh!
Oh, lose a
Don't believe
turn.
it.
Too bad. Player 1, good luck. $500. Yes, there is an R. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Are there any L's?
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$450.
I hope there are some S's.
Just the 1 S.
I'll spin.
$300.
N.
Be a bunch of those.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$600.
Can you give me an H?
There are 3 H's here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
W.
No W's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
How about a C, please?
1 C. Where is it?
I'll spin the wheel. Oh, not that one.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
And that's
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
One last spin.
$400.
A D.
There's 1 D.
Johnny Cash on a dollar.
Hey, well done. You did it. Terrific, player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
After this fifth and final puzzle.
You're hot today, player 1.
Okay, very nice.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we're gonna do. Let's do the W, considering it got to come up on stage.
The category this time is place.
Place.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. C. H. B. And O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. That did not help at all. Paradise.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Well, no, that's not my kind of paradise. No way.
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 6-1 on a Sunday afternoon. I wasn't able to do the county request yesterday because I was spending time with my relatives. And next week will probably be the exact same thing. And last week we were not able to do a county request due to unforeseen circumstances. So we are going to take care of last week's request, which is all of KW35's coverage. That's a lot of counties. I mean, that literally is so many counties to see. Let's start with, let's begin with Connecticut, because that one's going to be fairly simple. Yep, just that one county, Fairfield. That's all they serve, just that one county in Connecticut. And then they serve a bunch of counties in New Jersey. They serve Bergen. They serve Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean. Ocean has to be my favorite county of New Jersey in particular. Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren. And then we're back to Atlantic. And then in New York, of course, they serve the 5 boroughs of New York City. So we have Bronx, Kings, Nassau, one of the counties on Long Island, Manhattan. Then we have Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, which is the other half of the island, and Westchester. So yeah, that is how large KW35's coverage really is. So that takes care of this week's county request. Thank you for watching. Again, look out for a new county request poll going up every Friday at noon. And this week, the poll will close Sunday at noon. So you have 2 days to get your next county requests in. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 1:45 here on a Sunday afternoon. And yes, I finally got a new chair to replace this one over here. Yeah, this thing has seen better days. I mean, I've had this thing for like 3 years, and there are like broken screws, and like screws have snapped, and all that stuff, but at least I'm glad I got a replacement, and I'm very happy. And now we are going to do this week's county requests. So this week, Gage wants me to do all of the WXL45 Columbia coverage. I'm not going to show the county map, but I'm going to go along here as we go. So they cover Audrain, Boone, Callaway. Next county is Cole, then Cooper, then Gasconade, then Howard, then Montague, Montgomery, and finally Osage. So there we go. That is this week's county request. So again, look out for the next county request poll coming up next Friday. And so thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just before 12:30 on a Sunday afternoon. Was unable to do the county request yesterday because I was spending some family time. But now that that's over, we get to do this week's county request, in which this week it will be all of the KIH 24 coverage area. And yes, hopefully you moved your clocks forward, because we are now in daylight time. Alright, so let's go through the counties in alphabetical order. So, Franklin, Gadsden, Jefferson, Leon, Liberty, Madison, Taylor, we passed it, yeah, Taylor, and Wakulla. That's in Florida. And in Georgia, they serve Brooks, Decatur, Grady, and all the way down here, we'll find Thomas. All right, so there we go. Those are the county requests for this week. Again, look out for our next county request poll going up this Friday, and I'll be gladly able to accept your requests there. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. Now, this week, the request I got was for Hot Springs, but there is no transmitter in Hot Springs, Arkansas. However, the closest one to it is WHJ 55. And we may have done it already, but this is going to be a refresher. So, it serves Arkansas, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, that has its own county, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Perry, Pope, Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, Van Buren, White, and Yell. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the poll coming up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 1 o'clock here on a Saturday afternoon. And yep, now comes the time to monitor both EMFs for their weekly. One of them might test on day 3, but who knows. Anyway, now we are going to do this week's county requests. So, this week we have all of KJY 85, and we have Lorain County, Ohio. So Lorain County in the state of Ohio. So that's all of the requests for this week. We're going to begin with Lorain County, Ohio. And there it is, Lorain County, Ohio. As I get the next thing up. All right, now for KJY 85, out of Mooresville, North Carolina. So it covers Alexander, Cabarrus, one of Clay's famous counties, Catawba, then his most famous one, Davidson, Davie, we passed it, Gaston, then Iredell, then Lincoln, Mecklenburg, and finally, Rowan. All right. So, that is all of the county requests we have for this week. Thank you for watching, and remember, put your county requests in the comments section of the county request poll. And then I will take care of those requests next Saturday. So, we will see you in the next video otherwise. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:15 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. This time, our request is KIH 26 out of Daytona Beach, Florida, which we sort of have a stream for now through OpenSDR, but at least LJ is the one that streams to it on YouTube frequently. Anyway, it serves Brevard, Flagler, Lake, Orange, Putnam, Seminole, and Volusia. Alright, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 1 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. And yes, the KLF monitoring for me begins now. So, now we're going to do this week's county requests. So here are the 2 requests we have this week, and they're all coverage areas. We have the coverage of WWG 59 in Venice, Florida, and WSK 86 in Lawton, which both, well, Lawton is actually our more recent edition. So we've actually gotten a stream for that lately. Going in order, we're going to start with Venice. Charlotte, so WWG 59 covers Charlotte, DeSoto, Hardy, Manatee, and all the way down at the end, Sarasota. And now we will move on to Lawton. It covers Cato, Comanche, Cotton, Grady, Kiowa, Stephens, and Tillman. Those are actually all county, well, a few of those counties, more specifically Comanche, Cotton, Stephens, Tillman, and Kiowa. We didn't even have any of those counties with the other two transmitters. More specifically, Stillwater and Oklahoma City. We never had a transmitter that served, a stream for a transmitter that serves those counties. But there we go. That is this week's county requests. Thank you for watching, and as always, when our county, a new county request poll, like always, will go up on Friday at noon Central Time, and it will be open till the following Saturday. So get your requests in when that goes up. So we thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, it's SPC Plainfield. It's about 10:30 on a Saturday morning, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this week's county requests. I don't have too much time before I have to get going for something, so we're gonna make this quick here. So this week, the county request is coverage area of KIH 20 out of Huntsville, Alabama, which we still don't have a stream for, but technically we do, but it's WJOU that actually relays NWR weeklies from this transmitter. Anyway, it serves Coleman, Jackson, Limestone, Lawrence, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan in Alabama. And then in Tennessee, it serves Giles and Lincoln. So that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next review poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just before 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. I am still waiting for Air One to run their weekly. They're right now on day 3. And now we're going to do this week's county requests. So, this week, Ron Gage wants me to do the entire Sterling forecast office, including the marine areas. Well, I don't think I can do the marine areas on here as much as I would like to, but no, I can't. But I can do the counties, though. So let's start with that. And of course, it's DC. DC is really the only and they literally serve the entire state of Maryland. Except for Dorchester, which is Wakefield. Queen Anne's is Mount Holly, but they serve nearly the whole state of Maryland. And then they serve a lot of areas in Virginia. Albemarle, the city of Alexandria, Arlington, Carolina, Charles City, city of Charlottesville, Culpeper, city of Fairfax and city of Falls Church, Fauquier, Frederick, the city of Fredericksburg, King George, Loudon, the city of Manassas and Manassas Park, Orange County, Prince George, Prince William, Shenandoah, I believe they do, Spotsylvania, Stafford, and then Westmoreland County, well, that's Wakefield. And the rest of these are Wakefield counties. They also serve a couple counties in West Virginia. They serve Berkeley, Hampshire, Hardy, Jefferson, they serve Mineral, Pendleton, and that's about it. So, alright, there you go, Gage. There is your request. The entirety of Sterling's forecast coverage. So that is this week's county requests. If any of you would like to get your requests in, look out for the for the post that goes up to put your requests in. It goes up every Friday at noon Central Time, and you'll put your requests in there. So, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just about 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And this time, the station requested is WXJ 50 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. So it is covered by NWS Tulsa, and it serves a few Oklahoma counties as well. It serves Crawford, Franklin, Logan, which I believe is a Little Rock County, Scott, that's also a Little Rock County, and Sebastian, that is Tulsa. And finally in Oklahoma, it serves Adair, LaFleur, and Sequoia. And that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is just after 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and boy, the second half of this week was quite warm here. And what a severe weather event that happened alongside it, right up north in Wisconsin. Which, in fact, that is where this week's county requests take us to. The coverage of KEC 60 out of Milwaukee, which I've actually been able to pick up here in the Chicagoland area a few times. Fairly recently and in the past. Anyway, so it serves Dodge, Fond du Lac, Jefferson, Kenosha, which is also served by Crystal Lake, and of course the main county, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Sheboygan, Walworth, which is also served by Crystal Lake, Washington, and Waukesha. So, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is a 12:15 noon on a Saturday, the 17th. It's been a week after the Super Bowl. I've had quite a fun weekend last weekend, especially with the game. But anyway, it is county request time once again. And this time, the request is the entire listening area of KC86 out of Pensacola, Florida, which we actually did recently get a stream for, so I'm excited to see that. It serves Baldwin and Escambia counties in Alabama, and then its primary state of the Big Bend of Florida. It serves Escambia, Okaloosa, and Santa Rosa counties. Doesn't mention Walton and Mobile's test message because that's a Tallahassee county. But anyway, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we're in for another rather short one. So this time it's the entire coverage area of KZZ 65 out of Bloomington, Illinois, which is south of where I am. I've actually been able to pick that station up several times, mainly in the overnight hours. But in the daytime, not so much. But anyway, it serves DeWitt, McLean, which is also served by WXK24 in Odell, Tazewell, and Woodford, which is also served by Odell. So, that was a pretty short county request video today, but of course look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is halfway through 1 o'clock, almost 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon. And now, we are going to be doing this week's county requests, with this one being for the entirety of KWN 55's coverage area, which actually, that station comes out of Jamestown, Missouri, and is served by NWS St. Louis. I would love to put that in Spanish. I did that before. I'm not doing it again. Alright, so it serves Boone, Cole, Cooper, Howard, and Montague. So it's only 5 counties. So that's how small the coverage area really is. So that is this week's county request video. Next county request poll goes up on Friday, and put your requests in then. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about halfway past 12 on this Saturday afternoon. It is county request time once again. So this time we have the coverage area of a sort of new stream that we got recently out of White Hill, New York, but that's not what this county request is. This time we have KIG 60 out of Burlington, Vermont, the main station of the NWS Burlington coverage area. So, this transmitter serves Clinton, Essex, Washington, and Warren, all in New York. And then as we go to Vermont, it actually serves a lot of the state. It serves Addison, Chittenden, Franklin, Grand Isle, Lamoille, is that how it's pronounced? Orange, Orleans, Rutland, and Washington. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 1:45 here on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. As you can tell, I am at my grandparents'. As you can see right there, there's my HH or my Del Vostro, handling my stream of KW39 Chicago, which will run until next Saturday, the 16th. As I am now on spring break from college, so now I have a lot more time to make more kinds of videos for you all, like this one. So this week, this request is KBS 508 out of White Hill, New York, which actually is a stream that we got recently. However, it hasn't been on like 24/7 all the time. It's been going on and off very frequently, and it's even a Burlington station too, so haven't gotten a Burlington weekly yet, but I might have as of a couple weeks ago. But anyway, it serves Franklin, Jefferson, Lewis, and St. Lawrence counties in New York. That's how small that coverage is. But anyway, that's it. That's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. And don't forget to move your clocks forward, because we move them forward tonight. So with that said, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. As you can tell, I am back from my grandparents after staying there for about a week for spring break. And soon I'll be back in business with college. But now it is county request time once again, and apparently Gage wants a refresher on WXO 46 out of Springfield, because it's been a while since we did that one, but we'll do it again anyways, a little refresher then. Anyway, it serves Barry, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Green, Laclede, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 1:45 here on a Saturday afternoon. And I just recently began raving to the weather scan just in time for its 25th anniversary next weekend. Yes, it's been almost 25 years since WeatherScan launched. And boy, I want to give the thanks to all those hardcore fans of the network, even myself, for keeping the memory of this network alive even after its 2022 termination. Anyway, it is county request time once again, and this week we have KXI 52 out of McLeansboro, one that we just got a new stream for, which is awesome. So it serves Gallatin, Hamilton, Saline, and white in Illinois. Very small coverage, but at least we've expanded our Paducah area, which I'm happy for. Anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it's SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. It is time for this week's county requests. So, the first one up is WXK25 out of El Paso, Texas, which as of this time it is out of service, but then we have the Spanish station taking over for its operations until then. So it actually serves a couple counties in both Texas and New Mexico. It serves El Paso, and Hudspeth counties. And then in New Mexico, it serves Donna Ana and Otero. And then next up is WXK 56 out of Athens, Georgia. We still have a stream there, and it's going well. It serves Banks, Barrow, Clark, Albert, which is a Greenville County. Franklin is also a Greenville County. Greene, Hall, Hart, Jackson, Madison, Morgan, Oconee, Oglethorpe, Walton, and Wilkes. Alrighty. That is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is a quarter after 12 noon on a Saturday. It is county request time once again. This time, the request is the coverage of WZXI's NWR coverage area. In this case, it's KIH 41 out of Lexington, Kentucky. It's actually the largest coverage out of all the Louisville transmitters. It serves Anderson, Bath, Bourbon, Boyle, Clark, Estill, Fayette, Fleming, Franklin, Garrard, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Menifee. I passed Mercer, didn't I? Yep, Mercer. Montgomery. Nicholas. Powell. Robertson. Rowan. Scott. And Woodford. So, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon on a Saturday, and it is county request time once again. This time we are doing all of the WWF 75 coverage area. Yep, WWF 75 Bourbon, Missouri. It's a pretty small but decently sized coverage. It serves Crawford, Gasconade, and Franklin. Phelps, and Washington in Missouri. Alrighty, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon here on a Saturday, and it is county request time once again after a very crazy week of severe weather we've had throughout the week. And throughout this weekend and a majority of next week, we are going to be quiet for a while in terms of that. So, I thought this would be a good time to get some county requests in. So, this week, it's KIG 76 out of Evansville, Indiana. As a little bit of a refresher, we had a stream with them for a long time, but we lost it. So, hopefully it'll come back soon, and that's what I hope. Anyways, a little refresher, it serves Edwards, Wabash, and White counties in Illinois. In Indiana, it serves Du Bois, which is a Louisville county, Gibson, Perry, Pike, yeah, Posey is one of them. Spencer, Vanderburgh, and Work. And then in Kentucky, it serves Henderson, and Union, right there. Alright, that is the county request for this week. Look out for the poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 12:30 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and I'm updating all my computers. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was just about to say. We got a big severe weather event on the way, but I want to get the county requests for this week done before anything starts going out of control. So this week's request is KIH 27 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, which we had a stream of for a while. It serves Cherokee, Creek, Mays, and then now for Brandon's favorite counties, Muskogee, Okmulgee, Osage, Pawnee, Rogers, Tulsa, Washington, and Wagoner. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 2:45 on a Saturday afternoon, and yes, the Sox are playing against the Cardinals right now. And it is once again county request time. So this week we have KIH 38 out of Jackson, Mississippi, which I would love to see a stream of at some point. I would love to see a weather radio stream of that. Anyway, it serves Claiborne, Copiah, Hines, Issaquena, Jefferson, Lawrence, went past Leak, Lincoln, Madison, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, Warren, and then Yazoo counties. And finally, the other request is WNG 694 out of Stillwater, which is a pretty small coverage. It serves Creek, which is a Tulsa county, Lincoln, Logan, Payne, and I went past Pawnee, didn't I? Yep, that's a Tulsa county also. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and I will see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 5 to 1 o'clock here on a Saturday afternoon. Hope you all have some great Memorial Day weekend plans. But anyway, it is time for this week's county request. Nope, not the time. So our first request is a county in North Carolina. And that county would be New Hanover. Alright. And now the next request is WXJ75 out of Springfield, in which there is a stream for it, trying to get up onto Weather USA. However, it isn't working at the moment. It's been offline. It's been there for, I think, about 2 weeks to about a month, and no progress has been made on it yet, so I'm hoping that stream gets up soon because we need it back big time. Anyway, it serves Cass, Christian. Yeah, there's a lot of counties that they serve that we can't get on any of the other Lincoln transmitters. DeWitt, Logan, Macon, I passed Macopin, didn't I? Yes, I did. Mason, Menard, Montgomery, Morgan, and Sangamon. Those, the Macopin and Montgomery counties, those are St. Louis counties. And the rest are, well, I think there's another few that we cannot get, that we can get actually on another Lincoln stream like WXJ 76 Champaign, but a majority of the other counties, there's no other way we can get it unless we find a radio station that relays them. Well, anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always. And we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon on a Saturday. It is county request time once again back here at home. So this week we have a couple of counties. First up is Wake County, North Carolina, part of the Raleigh Triad Metro. And then we have WNG 694 out of Springdale, Arkansas, served by the good old Tulsa. We've had that stream for a while, but lost it, and now it's back, and I'm happy for that. It serves Benton, Carroll, Madison, and Washington counties in Arkansas. It also serves a couple of Springfield counties. And those would be Berry, and McDonald, which I believe are served by WXL 46. However, I see KCZ 30 trying to get started on Broadcastify, but it's offline at the moment as of this time. But hopefully it'll be up soon, and then that'll expand our Springfield coverage even further, which would be great. But anyway, that's our county request for this week. Next poll on Friday, as always. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it is a quarter to 1 o'clock on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And this time we have a station for a new stream that recently showed up on Broadcastify, and was actually set up just in time because it was used for its first severe weather event the same day it launched. So, this is KCZ 30 out of El Dorado Springs, Missouri. It serves Barton, Bates, Benton, Cedar, Dade, and we just passed Hickory, Polk, St. Clair, and Vernon, which already brings a massive expansion to our Springfield coverage. And then it also serves Bourbon and Crawford counties in Kansas. So a massive expansion to our Springfield coverage, and that's great. We'd love to see more Springfield transmitters come up soon, hopefully in another portion of Missouri. But anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays, as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, it is SPC Plainfield. It is a quarter past 12 noon on a Saturday, and it's county request time once again as we get ready for a severe weather event here in Northeast Illinois. Anyway, this week we have 2 requests. First is the county coverage of KC76 Denver, which we had a stream of a long time ago. We had an SDR receiver for it, however it didn't last long. I would love to see it come back soon. Anyway, it serves Adams, Aprahoe, Broomfield, Clear Creek, Denver, Douglas, Elbert, Gilpin, Jefferson, Larimer, which is served by WXM 50, Park, and Weld County, which is also served by WXM 50. And then the other one is KC78 out of Salt Lake City, Utah, which we've had a stream of for a while, and we still do as of this time, so that's pretty good. It serves Box Elder, Davis, Salt Lake, Tooele is also part of it too, however it's not mentioned here, Utah, and Weber. So, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next one, the next poll on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is a quarter to 1 o'clock here on this Saturday afternoon, as severe weather is just now getting started across Ohio and Pennsylvania. But anyway, it is time once again for some county requests. And we've got 2 stations, county coverages. First one is one of our newest ones, WXM 50 out of Greeley, Colorado, served by Denver. And it only serves 2 counties. They are Larimer, and Weld. And the other one will take us to the Golden State. And it is KC57 out of Sacramento, which we've had for quite a while. It serves Amador, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, and these have been really big counties. Placer, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Solano, Stanislaus, Sutter, and Yolo. Well, anyway, that's the county requests for this week. Look out for the next one on Friday, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is a quarter past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. So, the first request we have takes us to the great state of New York. And it's Wyoming County, the home of Great Silver EAS, who requested that one. And then WNG 714, the weather radio station that relays the Anchorage Weekly on KSDP. And that's the only area it serves. So that's it. That's the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon on this Saturday. My ER10 failed this week's test. I'm patching my computers, and it is county request time once again. And this time, we've got a lot of requests. So, let's jump right into it. First up is the county of a good friend of mine, Hartford, Connecticut. I've not heard from him in a long time, but I really like him. Anyway, next up is WXL87 out of Yuma, Arizona. And of course it serves Yuma County. That's the brightness. And then in California, it only serves 2 counties there. Imperial and Riverside. Up next is WXJ61 out of Avila, Missouri, which is actually the transmitter that we have now in the place of El Dorado Springs. I believe El Dorado Springs was actually like a test transmitter for stream, but I guess it didn't work well, so we made Avila the choice. But it serves Barry, Barton, Cedar, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, McDonald, Newton, and Stone counties in Missouri. And then the next state over in Kansas, it serves Cherokee and Crawford. And finally, WXN29 out of Call Hill, New York. I actually would like to see a stream on this one because there are actually some counties on this transmitter that we cannot seem to get on a stream. So, it serves Allegheny, Livingston, which are Buffalo counties, Steuben, which is a Binghamton county, including Wyoming as well. And it only serves one extra county in Pennsylvania, and it's Potter, which traditionally I wouldn't have been able to get it on any AM/FM stations But now, thanks to John's development testing, now there is actually a station we can get that county for, and I'm very pleased about that. Anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. And finally, a day where not much severe weather is happening. And that's actually good news for a lot of us, especially after that very crazy severe weather event that I went through on Monday earlier this week. So, anyway, this week's requests are multiple NWR stations, the first being KW35 out of New York City, the main transmitter. This is the only county it serves in Connecticut, and because Weather Pro is so generous of Hartford County, here you go. We'll do Hartford for a second time, just for you. Next, it serves a few counties in New Jersey, and this actually also leads into our other station, that is KIH-28 out of Philadelphia, which actually was the main transmitter when I was there. Bergen is KW35. Burlington is served by KIH-28, and so is Camden. Cumberland is also served by KIH-28. Essex is KW35. Gloucester is Philadelphia. Hudson, New York. Hunterdon, New York, and Philadelphia. Mercer, Philadelphia. Middlesex, New York. Monmouth, both. Morris doesn't serve by anything. Ocean is served by New York. Passaic, also served by New York. Salem, served by Philadelphia. Somerset, New York. Sussex, New York. And Union. Union and Warren, those are the remaining counties that are served by New York City. Speaking of New York, it serves all of the major boroughs of New York. The Bronx, Kings, Nassau, one of the counties on Long Island, Manhattan, Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester, so essentially it serves the entirety of Long Island as well. And then Pennsylvania has the remaining KIH-28 counties. Well, some of the remaining counties. It serves Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. It also covers Newcastle County in Delaware, and Cecil County in Maryland, which is the only Sterling county to be covered under KIH-28. Although it 1050s stuff for that county only, similar to how WXL 94 in Waterloo 1050s for Buchanan, Iowa, because that's a Quad Cities county, and I'm pretty sure there's many other examples of other transmitters too. But anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it is time once again for some county requests. So, our first request is of course one that Weather Pro always wanted. My county. Right there. There you go. Okay, now on to the very short coverage of WZ2536 out of Lyons, New York, served by Buffalo. We had a stream very briefly, and it only serves Wayne. That's it. Just that one little county. That one little county. Alright, now we head to Cape Girardeau, Missouri, KXI 93, which there were a few AM, FM stations that served there, and I believe they still go for their stuff, but I haven't gotten anything from them in a while. Anyway, it serves Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, of course, Mississippi, Perry, and Scott. And it also serves a couple counties in Illinois. They are Alexander and Union, both of which are served by Marion as well. Alright, so those are the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we will see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 10 to 1 o'clock on this Saturday afternoon. And yes, my father's school getting rid of nice fancy Windows laptops again. I had to take this home because the performance and battery life is just incredible for a 2015 machine. Anyway, that's not the point. It is county request time once again, as I'm now officially less than 24 hours away from leaving for our Michigan trip. I heard Yoshi Fan is heading to Chicopee, Massachusetts, so I hope he has a fun time there. Oh, that's not the right one. We're doing KC65 first, out of the Twin Cities, which we've had a stream of for a long time, as long as we can remember. It serves Anoka, Carver, Chisago, Dakota, Goodhue, Hennepin, Ramsey, Rice, Scott, and Washington. That is Mitchell's County. And it also serves 3 additional counties in Wisconsin. They are St. Croix, Pierce, and Polk. Alright, next up is KHB 59 out of Cleveland, which was the first main station of my trip last year. It serves Ashtabula, Cuyahoga, Erie, Geauga, Huron, Lake, Lorraine, Medina, Portage, and Summit. And then next up is WXL 70 out of Charlotte, North Carolina. We just recently got that stream back, so I'm very excited for that. It serves Alexander, Anson, Cabarrus. I love it when Clay Ranger went crazy on that county. Catawba, Cleveland, Gaston, Iredell, Lincoln, Mecklenburg, Montgomery,
Richmond, Rowan, Stanley, and Union in North Carolina. And it also serves 2 counties in upstate South Carolina, Cherokee and York, those 2. And finally, WZ2548 out of Jefferson City, Missouri. I would love to see a stream for this soon. I hope so. Well, not soon, but in the future. Anyway, it serves Benton, Camden, Cole, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Maurice, Miller, I passed Miller already, Montague, Morgan, Osage, and Pulaski. Yep, right there. Alright, that's this week's county requests. Look out for the next one on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is exactly 1 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. Back from our yearly vacation. Well, just a few days before. But anyway, it is time for this week's county requests. So our first request is Brunswick County, North Carolina, served by NWS Wilmington. That was one of the counties that were recently impacted by Tropical Storm Debbie, which I've been following up a lot on over the past few days. Anyway, our next request is WXL45 out of Columbia, Missouri. I would love to see a stream of this come up soon, especially now that the GWES is launching its own weather radio service. I'm very excited. It serves Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Cooper, and we passed Gasconade, Howard, and we might as well do Lincoln County while we're here, because that is another one of the requests. Let's continue on. Montague, Montgomery, and Osage, which actually just before this recording had its boil water order lifted. Next up is KIH 59 out of Dozier, Alabama. I would love to see a stream of this come up soon as well. It serves Butler, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Montgomery, and I see we passed Pike, and it also serves 3 counties in Florida. They are Walton, Santa Rosa, and Okaloosa, Florida. And finally, WWG 56 out of Youngstown, Ohio. One of the stations I picked up during last year's trip. It serves Carroll, Columbiana, which is Pittsburgh, Mahoning, Portage, Stark. And we just passed Trumbull. Yep, Trumbull. And it also serves 2 more Pittsburgh counties. In particular, Mercer and Lawrence. Alright, that is it for the county requests this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 1:45 on this Saturday afternoon. And before we get to the county requests, I have a new IP radio station up and running. Right now we are in the final stages of testing and development, and I hope to have the station up and running by tomorrow, well, essentially in full force. But anyway, it is a county request time once again, and our first request is actually a station which I've never heard of yet. WWH 32 out of Boyero, is that how it's pronounced? Boyero, Colorado. Served by NWS Denver and only serves Elbert and Lincoln counties. Just those 2 counties. Next is WNG 541 out of Frewsburg, New York. Served by NWS Buffalo, and you guessed it, it serves 1 county. Chautauqua. That's it. That's the only county it serves. Now, we already did KIG 8076 Evansville, Indiana, so you'll have to go back on the previous, one of the previous county request videos where I did that. And now we go to KDO 94 Akron, Ohio, served by WS Cleveland. It serves a few Pittsburgh counties too. It serves Ashland, Carroll, Columbiana, that's Pittsburgh. It serves Holmes, Mahoning, Medina, Portage, Stark, and I think we passed Trumbull. Yep, we passed Trumbull. It also serves Summit, Tuscarawas, that's Pittsburgh, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 20 to 1 p.m. on this Saturday afternoon, and it's county request time once again as we kick off another exciting weekend. So, our first request is WNG 550 out of Franktown, Colorado, served by NWS Denver. I mean, it serves a whole lot of counties. It serves Adams, Aberhole, Boulder, Broomfield, Clear Creek, Denver, Douglas, Gilpin, Jefferson, Park, and Weld. The next request is WNG 698 out of Grafton, Ohio, served by NWS Cleveland. And I believe that was one of the stations I also picked up while I was there. It serves Ashland. We passed Cuyahoga. Yep, it serves that. Erie. Lorain. And Medina. And finally, WWG 48 out of Doniphan, Missouri, served by NWS Paducah. It's very small. It only serves 4 counties. They are Butler, Carter, Ripley, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays, as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 20 minutes to 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. It is county request time once again. And boy, we have a good batch of requests for you this week. First one is KEC 58 out of Erie, Pennsylvania. I would really love to see a stream of this at some point in the future. It serves Ashtabula, Ohio. Chautauqua County in New York. It serves Crawford, Erie, Venango, which is Pittsburgh, and Warren, which is State College. Chautauqua is Buffalo as well. Next up is one of my local transmitters, KZZ 58 out of Kankakee, Illinois. It serves Iroquois, and well, Kankakee and some of these other counties are not on here because I already have them programmed. It also serves Lake and Newton counties in Indiana. I'll go to the list here and I'll show you the other counties. Will and Kankakee. There you go. That's the rest of them. And we go back to that empty slot so we can move on to the next one, which is KZZ 56 out of Freeport. We just got a receiver for it that serves Freeport, or at least tries to. But I would love to see a stream of this at some point soon. It serves Carroll, Joe Davies, Ogle, that's Chicago, Stephenson, which is the only county that from Quad Cities that Rockford serves, and Winnebago, which is also covered by NWS Chicago. And it also serves a couple of counties in Wisconsin. Those two being Lafayette, which I can only get on that Dubuque station, and Greene, which is covered by Rockford as well. And finally, while we are on Illinois, WXZ 83 out of Burlington, Iowa. This would really give us a big boost to the Quad Cities coverage if we end up having a stream for this. That would be really nice to see. Oh, we're starting with Illinois. So it serves Hancock, Henderson, Mercer, and Warren, Illinois. And lastly, in Iowa, it serves Des Moines County. It also serves Henry, Lee, and Louisa in Iowa. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 20 to 1 p.m. on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And we again have a decent selection for you all. First up is WWG 57 out of Mansfield, Ohio, which we have a stream of right now. And it already gives us quite a decent coverage. Serves Ashland, Crawford, Holmes, Knox, Licking, which is a Wilmington County, Marion, Morrow, Richland, Wayne, and Wyandotte. Next is WWF 77 out of Bethune, Colorado. That's actually how it's pronounced. Bethune, Colorado. So I hope I got that right. It serves Cheyenne, Kit Carson, and Yuma. I mean, we don't have any Goodland transmitters right now, but I would love to see some soon. And finally, KZZ 82 out of Gainesville, Missouri. It's sort of a small expansion of WXL 46 out of Springfield. It serves Douglas, Ozark, and Taney. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 1:45 o'clock on this Saturday afternoon. EMF still hasn't tested. We're switching antivirus providers, and it's time once again for the county requests. So our first one, nope, that's not the menu I wanted. Anyway, first up is KHB 97, Sandusky, Ohio, which is what that Lorain station has been tuned to a lot. I hear that station a lot of the time. It serves Ashland, Crawford, we just passed Erie, yes we did, Hancock, Huron, Lorain, Ottawa, Richland, Sandusky, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte. And lastly, KXI 70 in Jerseyville. It apparently serves St. Charles County in Missouri now. And now their Illinois coverage serves Calhoun, Greene, Jersey, Madison, and Macoupin. Alright, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday, as it is time once again for some county requests. And we've got some interesting ones lined up, so let's get to it. First up is KEC 76 out of Denver, which we've covered already. But let's go through it again anyway. Serves Adams, Apperhoe, Broomfield, Clear Creek, Denver, Douglas, Albert, Gilpin, Jefferson, Thurmer, Park, and Weld. Another transmitter for review is WNG 728 out of Hawk Point. According to the poll, no county changes have been made since we last checked. It serves Audrain, Franklin, Gasconade, Lincoln, Montgomery, Pike, St. Charles, and Warren. So those are the two transmitters that were needed to be reviewed. Now for KIG 86 Columbus, Ohio. Boy, this is going to be huge. It serves Champaign, Clark, Delaware, Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Greene. We already passed Greene. Hocking, Knox, Licking, Madison, Marion, Morrow, Muskingum, Perry, Pickaway, and Union. So that's the county requests for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30, well, almost that, on this Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. So first up is our newest stream that we have, KCZ 43 out of Branson, Missouri, which we had done before, but let's review. It serves Barry, Christian, Stone, and Taney. Next up is WNG 735 out of New Philadelphia, Ohio. We have not had this stream in quite a while. I would love to see it come back very soon, I hope. It serves Carroll, Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Holmes, Stark, Tuscarawas, however it's pronounced, and Wayne. And finally, WXL 36 out of Las Vegas, Nevada, which we have a receiver for. And that's the only county it serves, although they have implemented partial county descriptions for it now. That's the only county it serves. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 20 past noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. So, we have 3 different transmitter propagations to look at. Up first is KXI 42 out of Chester, Illinois. It serves Randolph and Perry counties in Illinois. Plus St. Genevieve, and Perry counties in Missouri. Next up is KZZ 47 out of Cary, Ohio. I believe we briefly had a stream of this at one point, but I would love to see it come back in full sometime soon. It serves Crawford, Hancock, Hardin, Marion, Putnam, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte. And finally, the largest of them all, WXJ69 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is a first. Puerto Rican territories. I don't even know how to pronounce each of these, but I could tell you it is absolutely massive. Yeah, that's an absolutely massive propagation there. Well, maybe we'll do the other half of the island next week, but that depends on how you choose the county request on next Friday's poll. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 2:30 on a Saturday afternoon. And yes, I'm right now listening to Game 1 of the American League Division Series between the Orioles and the Rangers on STR because of the streaming restrictions on the live stream. And so it is time again for more county requests as the temperatures across the country, well, pretty much start to dip down to what it normally is for fall. And our first county request this week is all of WXM 56's coverage area. It's just 2 counties. It's very small. It's just El Paso and Teller. But it's only going to get larger and larger from there. Because the next one I received is the entirety of WXJ 96 Monroe, Louisiana's coverage, served by Shreveport. It serves Caldwell, Franklin, Jackson, Lincoln, Morehouse, Ouachita, Richland, Union, West Carroll, and Wynn parishes in Louisiana. And finally, WXK 48 Chattanooga, It serves a few counties in Georgia, all of which are served by Peachtree City. It serves Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield. And then in Tennessee, it serves Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Polk, Ray, and Sequatchie. So, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. And we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is already 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday. And here we go again with some more county requests. So first up is KWO35 out of New York City. It is a transfer that we've already done, but we're going to review the propagation for it. So the only county in Connecticut it serves is Fairfield. In New Jersey, serves Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren. And then in New York State, we passed Bronx. And here's Genesee County in New York, which is the next request. Kings, Nassau, Long Island, Manhattan, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Richland, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester. And finally, WWG 49 out of Fredericktown, Missouri. I would really like to see a stream of this soon, too, to further expand our coverage. It serves Bollinger, that is in Paducah County. It also serves Iron, Madison, Perry, Reynolds, St. Francois, St. Genevieve, and Wayne. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Fridays as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just about 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. Back here at home after being at my grandparents for a few days. And now it is time once again for more county requests. And this week I had received requests for both WXL 94 Waterloo and WXL61 Cedar Rapids. Those two transmitters in Iowa. Benton is served by Cedar Rapids. Black Hawk is served by Waterloo. Bremer is served by Waterloo. Miss Buchanan, that is served by Waterloo. Butler is served by Waterloo. Cedar is served by Cedar Rapids. Chickasaw is served by Waterloo. Delaware is served by Cedar Rapids. Fayette is served by Waterloo as well as Floyd. And Grundy is also served by Waterloo. And the rest of Cedar Rapids serves Iowa, Johnson, Jones, Keokuk, Lynn, and Washington. Alright, so that is this week's county requests. The next county request poll goes up on Friday, as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12 noon on the dot on this Saturday afternoon. Well, by the time this goes up, but it's technically, at the time of recording, 12 noon on a Friday. It is county request time once again. And we got quite a bunch of requests to do. First up, the coverage area of KXI 79 out of Hillsboro, Illinois, which is out of service as of this time, but hopefully it'll come back soon. To review, it serves Bond, Fayette, Macoupin, and Montgomery. And Puerto Rico is the next area on the list, so we will do WXJ68 out of Marisao, Marico, however you want to say it. I don't know how it's actually pronounced, but it's that area in Puerto Rico. There's just a lot of areas on the island it serves, and obviously I'm not an expert at Spanish, but I'll just show you each of the counties it serves. I don't know if it was just me or did I not see Isabella on the list. I'm guessing that's a new area. And finally, the good old El Paso, Texas. El Paso County. So that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday, as always. And I'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is S3C Plainfield. It is around 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. It is time again for some more county requests. And boy, do we have a good one in store. The first request I got was the entirety of the KIH 58 Anniston coverage area. We've actually had this station for quite a while. serves Calhoun, Chambers, Cherokee, Clay, Cleburne, Coosa, Etowah, Jefferson, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, Talladega, Tallapoosa. Yep, those are the counties in Alabama it serves. It also serves just one county in Georgia. And that county is Carroll. And this is a perfect state to be in because next up is the entirety of the KXI 89 Eatonton coverage. Haven't gotten too much stuff off of this one. But anyway, it serves Baldwin, Bibb, not even gonna try saying that county. Greene, Hancock, Henry, Jasper, Jones, Lamar, Monroe, Morgan, Newton, Oconee, Putnam, Rockdale, Telfaro, I think that's a new one, and Walton. And finally, WSK 83A. It's a pretty short coverage. It's a very small coverage. It only serves Hardy, Highlands, and Polk. Very small coverage. But anyway, that's the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday. As always, thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is 12:15 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. Turn that down because I right now am in a call with Andrew Durnall here. First up is WXM 70 out of Garfield, Virginia. It serves Athens, Gallia, and Meigs counties in Ohio. Here, I'll just turn that down because of the background noise there. And the majority of its coverage is in West Virginia. It serves Calhoun, Gilmer, Jackson, Mason, Pleasance, Putnam, Ritchie, Rowan, Wirt, and Wood. And because SPC Robinson posted a video on one county in particular, I'll do it just for him. There you go. And finally, something a little different, something we haven't done before. We haven't done Canada stations yet. Now, this is different. It's because there really isn't any sort of, exact transmitter propagation for each Canadian province. So, rather than doing each individual station, I'm just going to go through every single county in each province. I shouldn't really say county, I should say area. And this, I believe, is nearly similar to the Puerto Rico requests we've done. That's a lot of provinces to scroll through. My God, that's a lot of clicking I have to go through. That's a lot of stuff in Alberta. And here's British Columbia. Well, this made for a really interesting county request this week. So look out for the next poll on Friday as always. I don't know if we're going to get to do Canada again. Man, this is nuts. Anyway, we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just about 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon. And it is county request time once again. And boy, we have a massive set of counties for you all today. So let's get right to it. The first one I got is the entirety of the KIH 46 area. We recently got this stream back thanks to Sanjian. It serves Ballard, as you saw earlier, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken, and Trigg in Kentucky. It also serves Mississippi County in Missouri, and it also serves 3 Memphis counties, those being Henry, Obion, and Weekly. And then in Illinois, It serves Massac and Pope. Let's stay in Illinois because the other request I got was KXI 46 Shelbyville, which I just found a receiver for. It serves Christian, Effingham, Fayette, Moultrie, and Shelby. So that is this week's Caddy request. Next request acceptance poll will come up on Friday as always. Thanks for watching. See you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is 12:30 noon on this Saturday. And it is Caddy request time once again. So we got 4 different ones to take a look at here. So here we go. First up is WWF 35 out of Bridgeport, Ohio, Wheeling, West Virginia. I mean, the two are pretty close together. It serves a whole lot of counties. Oh boy. It serves Belmont, Carroll, Columbiana, Coshocton, Guernsey, Harrison, Jefferson, Monroe, Morgan, Muskingum, Noble, Perry, that's a Charleston County, Tuscarawas, and Washington in Ohio. Greene County in Pennsylvania. And Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, Ohio, Pleasance, that county, and Wood in West Virginia. Next up is WNG 664 out of Springfield, Colorado, which is served by NWS Pueblo. It's a pretty small propagation. It serves Baca, Bent, Los Animas, and Prowers. Next up is WXJ81 out of Fairbanks, Alaska. So here's Fairbanks North Star, the southeastern portion of Fairbanks, and Yukon. And finally, WXJ52 out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. It serves Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington counties in Arkansas, and also serves 2 counties in Oklahoma, those being Adair and Delaware. So that's it. That's the carry request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is not 9:47. It is actually 10:47 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and that is because this weekend, in fact tomorrow, we roll the clocks back. I've already rolled the clocks on my radio back an hour in advance, which means an extra hour skating on Sunday night without tests. How fun. Anyway, it is county request time, and I received a few requests. The first one I received was a repeat request of WXG 92 in Macomb, which we have already done a few weeks ago. So these are the counties. That was because the owner who runs that stream has moved. So he's now switching it over to Hannibal, and as of now, it is off of Broadcastify, but he's looking to get Hannibal all set up under a new stream. So I look forward to that. But now on to WXJ 46 out of Dayton, Ohio, which was one of the stations I picked up that one night. In fact, the farthest I might have actually gotten from my house here, which was pretty amazing. So it serves a whole ton of counties. It serves Fayette, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. And then in Ohio, it serves a ton. It serves Butler, Champaign, Clark, Clinton, Dark, Green, Logan, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, Shelby, and Warren. And then the next station I received was KC42 out of Eugene, Oregon. In fact, that stream's been long gone, and I'd be more than happy to see it come back sometime soon. Anyway, it's a very small station. It only serves Benton, Lynn, and Lane counties. That's a very short station for just 3 counties. But anyway, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next county request poll coming up on Friday, as always. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is about 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it's county request time once again. And boy, we have a big collection this week. So let's go ahead and get right to it. First up, KC60 Milwaukee, Wisconsin, which is about 100 miles from me. It serves Dodge, Fond du Lac, Jefferson, Kenosha, and of course Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha. Up next is KWN 40 Fort Morgan, Colorado, which only serves 3 counties, and those are Logan, Morgan, and Washington. in that state. Next up is another Alaska transmitter. This one is KC43 out of Anchorage. That's, of course, one of its counties. I know Landon actually used to reside there for about a few months, and then he just went back to Alabama. I think it was for college, but I'm not really sure. Next is WXK43 Fort Myers in the Sunshine State on the Gulf Coast. I hope everybody's still recovering from those 2 hurricanes. Wow, those were devastating. Anyway, it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, and which is also one of the counties served by WWG92 out of Naples, Florida. Hendry, also served by Naples. Lee's also served by Naples. Collier is also covered by Naples, Florida as well. However, Monroe County is also covered by Naples, Florida, which is a Key West county. And next we go up north to the great state of Michigan for KIH 29 out of Flint. We just got this stream recently, so that's pretty amazing. Although it came a little too late. So maybe this might be really useful for next year's severe weather season. Anyway, it serves Bay, Genesee, Huron, Lapeer, Livingston, Midland, Oakland, Saginaw, Shiawassee, and Tuscola. And finally, a big one. KIH 35, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, which I believe we've already done. But we're going to do it again per your request for a sort of review. It only serves Columbiana County in Ohio and Pennsylvania next door. Serves Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Greene, Indiana, not the state, Lawrence, Washington, and Westmoreland. And in West Virginia, serves Brooke, Hancock, Marshall, and Ohio counties. Oh boy, that was a really long list of county requests. Well, we'll have to see how next Friday's poll goes, and maybe we might get an even bigger list. I don't know. But that's all on you, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 here on a Saturday afternoon, and it is time once again for some more county requests, and oh boy do we have a lot. We have a lot. So let's get to it. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get to it. So first, let's start with KC65. So it serves Anoka, Carver, Chisago. Not Chicago. It would have been nice if there was a Chicago County. Dakota, Goodhue, the good old Hennepin. And then Ramsey, Rice, Scott, and of course the good old Washington County. And then it serves 3 additional counties in Wisconsin. Those being Pierce, Polk, and St. Croix. Alright, that's the first one. Let's head back to Minnesota to take a look at WNG 676 Clearwater. It serves about the same counties. It also serves Benton County. It also serves Isanti County. But then we get into the differences. It serves McLeod, Meeker, Mille Lacs, Sherburne, Stearns, and Wright. Alright, so that is Minnesota done. Next up is KHB 39, Jacksonville, Florida. I'm very happy that we at least have a station that takes alerts off of it. So that's a good part. So anyway, it serves Baker, Clay, Duval, Nassau, and St. Johns counties in Florida. And then in next door, Georgia, it serves Camden and Charlton. So that's Jacksonville. And then a very interesting request I got was KEC 43 at Anchorage, Alaska. Yeah, KSDP used to relay the WNG 674 weekly along with the Alaska iPods test, but apparently they don't do that anymore, which is too bad. But it was fun while it lasted. Anyway, it serves Anchorage, the Kenai Peninsula, and Manasaka Susitna. I can't even pronounce that right. It's like really hard to pronounce these counties. Well, anyway, now next up we have KIH 23, Morgan City, Louisiana. I think we had a stream for Lake Charles one time, but that did not last long, unfortunately. So hopefully it comes back soon. Anyway, it serves Ascension, Assumption, Iberia, Iberville, Lafourche, St. James, St. Martin, St. Mary, and Terrebonne parishes in the good old state of Louisiana. And finally, KIG 79, Nashville, Tennessee. Oh boy, I think Smyrna's gonna like this one.
I know he will.
Anyway, it serves Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson. I just missed Rutherford, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. Oh my goodness. Well, oh my gosh. Well, that is it for this week's county request. Look out for the next poll coming up on Friday, as always. Oh my goodness, that was the longest amount of requests that I've done. I'm exhausted. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. My goodness. Hey everyone, it is SPC Plainfield, and it is just after 12 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. And it is time, once again, for some county requests. And boy, we got another good one in store. Up first is the coverage to WNG 654 out of Stillwater, Oklahoma, which is one of our Norman stations. It serves Creek, that's a Tulsa County, Lincoln, Logan, Pawnee, and Payne. And then we have the entirety of the Louisville coverage. Serves Clark, Crawford, DuBois, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Scott, and Washington. These are Louisville counties only. And boy, there are a lot of counties that Louisville serves. Yeah, there's just too many counties in Kentucky that Louisville serves. Well, some of these are Jackson counties. Yeah, there's just way too many counties. Alright, so that's our county request for this week. Look out for the next Street View voting poll. It goes up on Friday as always. So, we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is a 12:15 on a Saturday afternoon, the day after Black Friday. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. And now it is time for this week's county request, not voice or alert mode. This week's request is the entirety of the KH-27 Tulsa, Oklahoma coverage area. We've had this for a while. Serves Cherokee, Creek, Mays, Muskogee, Okmulgee. Those are some of Brandon's favorite counties. Osage, Pawnee, Rogers, Tulsa, Wagoner, and Washington. So that is this week's county request. Look out for the next county request poll going up on Friday as always. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, it is SPC Plainfield, and it is about 15 minutes after 12 noon here on this Saturday. And it is county request time once again. So this time, we have the entirety of the WSK 91 coverage. The only county that is covered by Peachtree City on this station is Atchison. The rest of them are Topeka counties. It serves Douglas, Geary, Jackson, Jefferson, Morris, Osage, Potawatomi, Riley, Shawnee, and Waubonsee. So, that is the county requests for this week. The next county request poll goes up on Friday as always. And we thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is 12:30 on this Saturday afternoon. And I brought a little bit of an older computer up here to my office for use for capturing alerts. And you'll see exactly how I set that thing up in a Nostalgia Paradise episode coming soon. But for now, it is time for this week's county requests, and boy, do we go down to sunny Southern California for this one. This is going to be interesting. So, first request I received was WG21 out of Santa Ana, California. It serves Orange, Riverside, and San Bernardino counties. And then the next one after that is WXO66, which serves Riverside and San Bernardino. Then KWO37 serves Ventura and Los Angeles counties. And then KH34 in Santa Barbara serves Santa Barbara and Ventura counties. So, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next poll going up on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 12:15 noon on a Saturday afternoon, and it is county request time once again. And this time, we have the entirety of the KID 77 Kansas City, Missouri coverage area, which we have not had a stream for in a long time. And I would love to see that come back very soon, I hope. I would love to see that come back in the future. That'd be nice. So, it serves Cass, Clay, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, Platte, and Ray counties in Missouri. And it also serves Douglas, Johnson, Leavenworth, Miami, and Wyandotte counties in Kansas. So, you know, a lot of us have been waiting for a Kansas City stream to come back for a long time, and I would love to see that come back, hopefully in the near future. But that's it for the county requests this week. Look out for the next county request poll going up on Friday, as always. And I'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is just after 2 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. And now we are going to do this weekend's county requests. This is actually going to be the last county request video that I get to do for a while, because of a Christmas vacation I have this year. So because of such, I won't be able to get to do these next week. But I do have plenty of exciting content from that trip that will be coming as well. So look forward to that. But in the meantime, let's get to this week's requests. So here's what we've got. Gates wants me to do WSG 92 and WWG 49. Minnesota, Wisconsin wants me to do Bayfield. Rudolph wants me to do Madison, St. Clair. And Ludington wants me to do Mason, Michigan. Okay. So, since all of WXJ 92, which is what we're going to start with, is in Illinois, we are going to do that and Madison, St. Clair. So let's start with WXJ 92. Adams County is the first county on the list. Brown would be number 2. And then there is Cass. And then Fulton County is number 4. And then next we have Hancock. And shortly after is Henderson. And then we have Knox County, Knox. Then we have Madison County, then Mason, McDonough, and then Schuyler County, and then St. Clair, and then finally, at the end of the list, is Warren. We gotta be this menu here. So that's 2 already done. Now he wants me to do now Gage wants me to do WWG 49 out of Fredericktown. Here's their county coverage. We'll go through that list right now. There's Ballinger County. Iron is next in line. Followed by Madison County. Then Perry. Then Reynolds. And there's his county. St. Francois, St. Genevieve. That's a weird county pronunciation, I must say. And then finally, Wayne. All right. And now we will end it with the independent. The county is just the one county. So Ludington wants me to do Mason. There it is. And last, Minnesota, Wisconsin wants me to do Bayfield. There it is. All right. So, those are the county requests for this week. Thanks to everyone for submitting their requests. Now, if you'd like to submit a county request of your own, remember that I always start up the county request poll. That will always go up Friday at noon Central Time, and I'll be taking requests for 24 hours ending at Saturday at noon, right after the Saturday test program on my TV station. Now, don't expect one next week because of the vacation, but the week after I will have a county request poll set up. So, thank you for joining us. Look forward to all of the great content that I have coming up in the coming weeks, and we will see you in the next one. Hey everyone, this is SPC Plainfield, and it is half It's 12:30, half an hour past 12 noon on a Saturday afternoon. Christmas Eve is tomorrow, and I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas. But before that then, it is time for this week's county requests, which is actually going to be a simple one. It's the entirety of the WXL 40 Harrisburg coverage area, which was my main transmitter for the final portion of my trip over the summer. It serves Adams, Berks. Berks is in Mount Holly County, by the way. Cumberland. Just passed Dauphin, didn't I? Yep, there's Dauphin. Junita, Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry, and just past Schuylkill, yep, Schuylkill, and York. That's it. Yep, that is the county request, so the next county request poll goes up on Friday, as always. And Lockport's still off the air, so hopefully that gets fixed soon. But we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield, and it is that time again. We're just about ready to ring in the new year, and I'm going to be at my grandparents' to celebrate this occasion. So, it's time for the last county requests of 2023. And I did move my 12996 here so it can make room for the Christmas tree over in the living room where this normally is. So the first request I got was the entirety of WWG 92 in Naples, Florida, which is the main station of Southwest Florida Elevators and Southwest Florida EAS. But either way, he's the same user. So anyway, it serves Collier, Glades, Hendry, Lee, and it mentions everything in Monroe, which that's essentially a Florida county, well, in the Keys, that is. And the next request I got was Kirksville. However, there is no transmitter actually in Kirksville. The closest transmitter is WXM 36 in Lancaster, Missouri. And it serves Appanoose and Davis counties in Iowa, with the remainder of their coverage being in Missouri. It serves Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, Scotland, and Sullivan. So, that is it for the last county request video of 2023. Of course, the next county request poll will be up on Friday as always. We'll see you in the next one. Alright. Welcome back to Chef Andre. Let's close out the week. I don't think we gave 14 a chance, so let's try it. Let's start things off with 22. And no cheesesteak today, 5. Chicken feet, 18. There goes the roasted lamb, 7. No apple dessert today either, but we do get a bonus. So let's do number 4. The first offer will be increased by $50,000. Number 25 is the fresh garlic, and 20, the super cinnamon bun. So 3 big amounts and 3 small amounts gone in round 1. The first offer is, of course, the bubble tea, and it doesn't do anything to the offer. Number 4, the Happy Bunny Cake, 16. There goes the strawberry cake for that million. 6. The spicy meatballs, 3. The hot dog vomit bun, 9. The eggs and toast. So that already leaves the tomato pizza as the highest value on the board. Discount lasagna. No, we've been dropped. Okay, number 8. There's the fresh dead chicken, 24. Zucchini salad, 13. The unpuffed puffy fish, and 15. Sorry. And there are the intestines. All right. Here comes our next offer, and it's a custardy bun. And I say no to that. Okay. Properly detected. Yep, there we go. Okay, so good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far. Yep, Hudson Fan WX is with us as well. We got Andrew Durnock. I've been with Andrew Durnock for a few hours already. So, let's see what Hudson Fam is doing here. He's in, it looks to be, yeah, he's playing Roblox right now, but we will be doing our Roblox show tomorrow. However, today's main feature, however, is Minecraft. Did I have the right public? Yes, I did. Okay, I was just making sure. All right. Minecraft footage? Well, I think, yeah, sure. Well, I was about to say what exactly, stoic. Never heard of that. Well, that's the word of the day for today. And of course, I've been fiddling around with my old logos again. So anyway, this week's Minecraft show. First, let's first catch you all up with what happened on last week's program. Keep this on in case if those servers end up coming back online, because it seems like we can't simulcast to the WeatherScan network right now. And let me make sure that the multiplayer mode is on. Oh, that saved it. Multiplayer is on. Okay, perfect. So I'll just wait for it to connect. So last week, well, I really shouldn't say last week, but I should say last weekend. Remember, we did not do a Minecraft show on Monday last week because of Wheel of Fortune Live, and I've explained to you all how much fun that show was. And yeah, I still had the speed boost on my yeah, I still had the speed boost in there from the last time I went in here. Who was what? Well, the thing is, Andrew Durnock doesn't. I think he doesn't have the ability to actually like speak properly. I think that's probably a disability of his. Yeah, anyone who's wondering. So, on last time we finished up the construction of Interstate 103, and we actually began So we've actually began the construction of a large river network. So well, I really shouldn't say, we actually got to the construction of, well, we actually sort of got a head start on it, and now this is actually where the construction begins. So, we're going to be actually digging out this massive river network and officially finalizing this realm of a world, kind of how I wanted it to be in the first place. So, essentially, a whole area with some with a large highway going around it, going around at all corners and edges and everything. That's essentially how I wanted this world to be from the ground up. So now we're going to finally make that dream come true. Well, first I'll need to make some room for the TNT that we'll be using. Yeah, and by the way, that one station out of Michigan that does an auto test every Sunday night, like 10 p.m. Central. That one actually played ACDC's TNT before, even before it happened here. Well, that was while I was waiting for the auto test to happen. But that was some pretty good foreshadowing as to what's to come. So we haven't done any sort of, river construction project in a while, so this is going to be the first time getting back to such, and we'll probably be working with this all night tonight, getting it all dug up and everything. So, putting down TNT at very strategic portions here. It's on quickly. TNT chain is coming. Run! The TNT chain's coming! And furthermore, a train's coming in Commonwealth, Wisconsin. So I have that rail cam running as well. But then, of course, the next thing I was going to talk about was the results, in terms of this evening's auto test. Well, last night's auto tests and everything like that. That was the next thing I was going to talk about. So everything, of course, went nearly without a hitch, but this time my 5th generation iPad and my iPhone both failed to save their individual recordings of the one stations. Of course, WDBM and MEV were nice enough to get their weekly done today, so they were very nice enough to do that. Anyway, now let's head back to the continuing chain of dynamite. So this perhaps is going to be one of the biggest projects yet. So now let's keep the chain moving. So now we gotta keep the chain moving here. But in addition to that, someone invited me to this Bubble Guppies fan server, and I was intrigued by it already. Like, almost immediately, I should say. Then, of course, other than our Minecraft show right now, of course, tonight's primetime Wheel of Fortune, Flip Side. But actually, I'm going to throw a Pictionary in. But even though I did take care of it earlier this afternoon, I found out that I wasn't able to see episode 26 because I missed it on Fox, and Fox Chicago Plus was simulcasting a news coverage. So that's why they weren't able to do it. So throw that in between Wheel of Fortune and Flipside tonight. And then, of course, at the end of the night, we'll play along to Monopoly on NVG, which, of course, as always, will end our Minecraft program as usual. And then tomorrow night, we should be back to the Barry and Enright Cup. The Barry and Enright Cup should be back on tomorrow, considering that it wasn't done last week because of, well, as of you know what. Now that is quite a huge chain. Wow. Oh my goodness. Now that is quite a chain reaction. And boy, we're going to be working now with an even larger workspace here. Well, this section goes on for a good while. Oh, I think we went too. Did we go too far? I think we went over the line. Oh yeah, we went way over the line. We went way over the line. I think I know what's coming. Weather 101. You know, I'll go ahead and turn the audio on so you can hear exactly what he's doing. Okay. Oh gosh. Take a break and enjoy the sounds of Portillo's. Oh my god, I haven't had Portillo's in a while. A fire warning. Residents shall leave now. Evacuate now. Yeah, I'm hearing about, and that reminds me, I've heard about the ongoing wildfires in New Jersey and New York State. Unbelievably enough, in the Catskills. God, this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster. Right here when I set all this off.
Just off I-15 in Las Vegas, next to the Big Gorilla. Tickets on sale now.
Oh great, the Omega Mart. By the way, that's actually what was given away on Pictionary today, a trip to Vegas.
Oh my god!
I've heard a lot about the Omega Mart, those commercials and everything. They're just so.
This is an important message for people who recently purchased Omega Mart lemons. Some customers are confused. Omega lemons with lemons. For that, we're sorry. Please pretend it's bro, that was funny, man.
Oh, with the lemon recall PSA.
Should I set the Omega Mart jingle as my ringtone or no?
I don't know if I'd want to. I probably wouldn't.
You have no idea what the song for you. Buy tickets now. Just buy tickets now. Butter Frenzy 2.
Yeah, with the collection of meats, I just like how it just goes. It goes. It's saying like this gray, solid, gooey thing coming out of his mouth, and the it was in a DVD flipper case.
Bro, that's wild.
Yeah. I mean, they are wild. I mean, I haven't seen their commercials in a while, so... Well, of course, we'll be hearing Louisville's evening test tomorrow night. So we'll be hearing something like that tomorrow night. Plus, of course, all the Wednesday stuff, too, so...
Oh my god!
And there's the eastbound Quincy Memorial Bridge. Yeah, Roadway Wiz is doing some new videos of Quincy, Illinois. The two bridges. Oh, with the pig and the party horn. I like how it like stopped the Omega Mart jingle from even continuing.
Hey bro, have you ever heard of this funny part whenever he says, this is gonna be a great 2020?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, of course I've seen that commercial. I've seen that many times.
What's in store for you?
Yeah, where it interrupts, where it interrupts. Yeah, there's some, yeah, there's some more of, there's some more of all this stuff in the, in that group. Well, not, I shouldn't really say group, but server I've been a part of for like 2 hours now. It's just a bunch of bubble guppies talk.
Hello, Jonathan. Hello.
Yeah, and there's my Tower of Cash episode for today. Sounds like an alarm clock.
For real, it does.
That's just the 8-ton zone guard going really slow or something.
It relies on Surfer 2012 Mark II PS interface. So it will subscribe left.
carefully self-activate.
Get a fresh install. This step doesn't require any instructions, as it's likely you can follow this tutorial. You already know how to do a fresh install. The next step is to start updating your system. Go to your next and download this update. Link will also be in the description. To search for results. Make sure you are downloading the baby from this link and this link only, as I cannot guarantee that any other link can be downloaded. So it took a long time to get all the updates. After you install all the updates to the system and go back to the update tool after they start, check again for updates and install the updates the second time so that you don't miss any updates. After they start again, go back and check for updates again, but just to make sure you will find the system. As you can see, I just installed the last one. Once you're fully updated, consider the ESU start Go to catalog.update.microsoft.com and search for the following updates: KDE 5007, 20, and KDE 5029. The first one should be an ESU license package, Windows 8.1. Go ahead and grab the 64-bit download. The second should be a quality or security update or something like that, which you will also need for the next part. Next, go to 7zip.org and download the latest version of 7zip. Don't worry, work on Windows 8. Last, click on the Google Drive link down in the description to access Bypass ESU. And the final piece of the puzzle that you will need to get these updates working. First, go and install the ESU licensing update. This should install perfectly fine if you've updated your system to the maximum that it can go. Restart your computer and then install 7zip to access the archive. Open the Bypass ESU Blue archive. If it asks for a password, the password is extract the contents of the archive on your desktop. Open the Live Setup CMD as administrator and click 5 to install the ESU patcher on your system. It should install without an issue and you will need to restart after. Finally, install the last update that you bought from the Microsoft Update Catalog. This update should also install without any issue. And once again, you can restart your system. Now, you are actually ready to get ESU updates. The final step is to, of course, actually get the ESU updates. Go back to catalog.update.microsoft.com and search for Windows Server 2012 Arctic Security. You should be greeted with many results, but the one you want to focus on is the Security Monthly Quality Control for 2012 Origin for existing home-based systems.
Where is my air
Click download and download the update.
I really
You can
need
then
it.
install it like normal. It will take a while to start the update.
I'm not playing it.
Congratulations.
I just still really why they do it.
Yeah, I've never heard any stories of tsunami watches ever being, you know, same toned on NWR.
I've heard of that too. Where is my iron shade? Oh god. Okay. That is whoa.
KC, Wisconsin, dispatch over to Plainfield, tower over.
Hey, bro.
It's like every Wednesday instead of every week.
I'm just gonna go ahead and set it all off. What can go wrong?
Dispatch for KCS 4158 over.
My MacBook fell.
Gonna have somebody come out to grab it over.
Well, they don't do winter weather statements, they do it as winter weather advisories.
That wording is like.
But this is also connected to the other river, so the two remaining dynamite lines there are going to be set off as well. And now here comes the second of those long chains of TNT. You can see all the exchange going on between all the dynamite and everything.
Okay. Did you see my screen?
Well, of course, I have Minecraft full screen, as that's of course what we're focusing on. But I'll go ahead and show what he's got going here. These guys are just talking about songs, funny moments, and everything like that from the show. Redbird Viewmaster.
Bro, I dare to. Hey, bro, I dare to get this radio right here. The SW180.
If that's even a real thing.
That's not even real.
Yeah, it's not even a real thing.
When I searched it up, all I saw was Southwest Flight 180.
Bruh. Yep, not even a real video though.
I have a lot of radios.
I was expecting a Dustro warning for Fresno. I didn't even get that. I didn't even set that up. Because it's not very common.
How many radios do you have? Wow, fire test and then a hurricane warning. Or earthquake warning. Hudson, play Metro Train Simulator. It's a game on mobile.
It's not that good.
Play it. Just play it.
Alright. So. Alright. Then we just spawned into United Terminal. I'm gonna do 90. Throttle power. Not free. Oh yeah.
Hudson found WX, Oklahoma County, sent an image file and said we have no Robux sad face.
1, 2, 3.0 Watertown.
This one's a guy.
Jonathan said, join Metro Train Simulator.
The racetrack.
Good old racetrack game.
And something's coming in at Commanock, as I just heard milepost 123.
No later than 5.
The defect detector, it's at milepost 118. So that means something is on its way. The train is on its way down that single track.
What game are you playing?
Generation Trains with YT. With YT. That dog over there.
Why did my map just start twice in my system?
Alright.
And in addition to that, I'm gonna do one of the riskiest moves yet, and just fill this whole pit up with TNT. This will either be the most effective decision I'll make, or possibly the worst. I guess we're gonna find out in like a few minutes.
I want to use an actual regular scanner.
Let's do this one. Let's do this pit too.
I'm listening to the Indianapolis Railroad scanner.
Yeah, the actual scanner in Indianapolis, Indiana. Because I believe that's where almost all the trains heading to going through Princeton, Indiana, either come to or from.
I think 2.
Yeah, heading to Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Equipment
watch it.
defect detector milepost.
I don't even know. Oh, 20 miles per hour in city limits. It's wild.
Gates are heading down again. Oh geez, this is going to be wild. This is going to be so freaking wild when I set all this off. And that's our evening Borealis heading on through. This is when our evening Borealis normally comes through. The Borealis from St. Paul to Chicago.
Yeah.
What we're just gonna essentially do is we're just gonna fill up the pits.
Hurricane taken to driving a train.
Oh jeez. Should also be seeing today's NVG Mystery Monday. And there it is. There's the Mystery Monday. And it's another episode of
Hudson
Pyramid.
Fan WX, Oklahoma County, said, "Okay, I will."
In a little bit.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be, as I said, it's gonna be so crazy when I detonate all of this. These bombs are gonna go flying. They're gonna go flying all over the place. And as I mentioned at the end of our last show, I said that this whole river digging thing is going to span multiple weeks. So, you know, it's not like we're going to finish this whole thing in one day. We're going to span it across multiple weeks. So, you know, like we'll start it this, you know, like we started it last week, and this is only the main event right here. You know, actually digging the river, so. You know, crazy we can get this to go. So with each and every single strip of dynamite we put down, this is only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse from here, so. Gosh. Alright. All filled in. Let's detonate this. Oh boy. Or split the chain. So I don't detonate that section. Here comes the first of a massive chunk. And here comes holes number 2, 3, and 4. There's the second one. Number 3. There's the rest of them right here. Oh gosh.
Almost got it.
Oh. Gateway Star, I don't know. I guess he has no idea what he's gonna do tonight. He's gonna do Minecraft, he's gonna do Roblox, I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh geez, this is only gonna make things worse. Alright. I separated the chain just in time. You know what? Now I think it's time we really go crazy. We're gonna take this small stretch. So we're just gonna be digging up this river one piece at a time. So we're just gonna rig some explosives from underneath there. I believe I remember I told you all the story of, how I played Minecraft on a Dell Latitude 3100 2-in-1 laptop from when was it, 2016 or was it 17? I can't remember what model it was. Well, I know it was a 3190, but I think it was manufactured sometime between 2017 and 18, if I remember. Those had an Intel Pentium processor, and I was surprised to hear that Gateway Star was able to run Minecraft on an Intel Celeron. He ran Minecraft on an Intel Celeron. And it actually handled the game quite well. And I've explained that while that machine was able to play that game quite well, it actually blue screened. I think every once in a while when I try to play Minecraft on that, it would blue screen. the machine would blue screen. So it's like I was trying to put the gaming ability of the Pentium processor to the test by putting it against Minecraft. That was when was it? 2020? Yeah, I think it was, 2021 when I started my channel. Yeah. I was telling you all about the story of the Intel Pentium laptop and Minecraft, trying to run Minecraft on a Pentium. You know, I could have made a video on running Minecraft on an Intel Pentium, but I probably would have lost it anyway, but I probably would have lost the video anyway, and there would have been no chance to retake it. But, I mean, I had to give that laptop back before graduating from high school. So we're developing a huge square. Oh gosh. I have a feeling disaster's going to ensue almost very fast. Disaster's going to ensue very quickly with all of this. Or I could just build like a massive TNT pyramid. Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna like the outcome of this, considering there's the Bay Bridge right there. I could just put a bedrock shield, but I think it's far enough away. Well, we're gonna see if I put this far enough away from that bridge. I don't know for sure, but let's find out. And I don't even want to bother putting on a second layer either. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is going to be nuts. Reacting to stuff. Let's just make a smaller pyramid right here. I call this a TNT pyramid. Oh gosh. We're just gonna do like a massive, we're just gonna do like a chain. So, we're gonna do a TNT chain connecting these little islands here. So that's what we'll do. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be nuts. Oh no, here it comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was crazy. And it set off the other chain too. No. I guess we might as well just follow it. How about I just put down the TNT chain as the other one goes?
I'm playing FNAF Security Breach.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Security Breach. Play it. It's a really good game. It's about a boy named Gregory who actually got caught. And you need to play.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
It's Security Breach. Trust me, play it. It's a really fun game.
Hudson Fan WX, Oklahoma County, said, at very fun to join me. Oh.
Oh.
You are in.
I didn't know. Like, other appetizers, waffles,
There's still a lot of leftover dynamite from that chain. And that other chain's still detonating.
Hudson Fan WX, Oklahoma County, said, okay. Join back.
Oh no, I hear the chain. Well, that just stopped my chain in its tracks. Oh no, there's leftover TNT now. Oh boy, again? Let's see the Mark Twain Memorial Bridge on I-72. Oh, jeez. Walking tour of Great Wolf Lodge in the Wisconsin Dells. Wow, we're really clearing this up. I don't know what's going to get more chaotic than this. But I'm sure there's a lot. It's going to ensue more chaos on this cursed land than anything else. Oh my god, it's just lines and lines and lines of dynamite. All going off in unison.
TNT.
It's all. Oh my gosh. All these lines with dynamite. It's the Great Wolf Lodge Water Park. See the end of the chain, or the end of the line just up ahead. Thank goodness Gateway starts doing a whole bunch of live streams today. Alright, that's the end of that cycle. Now I think it's time for one of, if not the craziest experiment. I should probably rethink that. Because I see the end literally right over there. So the next round of detonations will be these two. Connected by this line. Go. Well, if that wasn't crazy enough, then get ready for what's next. Oh boy, here we go again in a Comonach. The gates are going down. If you think that was crazy, oh boy, get ready for what's next. Because up next, we're going to do a giant TNT pyramid. And that's our evening Empire Builder. The Empire Builder outbound from Chicago. I believe that's number 8. Or is that number 7 is... 7 is the Empire Builder outbound. 8 is heading to Chicago. PPKC detector, mile 118.0, Watertown. No. 999, line. Out. Yep, that's Amtrak number 7 heading west to Seattle. That's number 7 heading west from Chicago to Seattle. And at this point, that's all the Amtraks that we're going to be seeing there tonight. So that it's just going to be freights the rest of the way. If any do end up going through. So next up here, we're building a giant pyramid, a giant TNT pyramid. Gonna be crazy. This is like so remote. I could just put this in the center, but it's like the only feasible closest point I've got, so. Okay. Well, I take back the pyramid because now I'll call it a TNT fort. So now we'll be demolishing the TNT fort. You know, complete with the roof and everything.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Pepperoni. Awesome.
Submitted their answer.
No. No.
Oh, it must be one of those floors lava challenges.
Car. Radio. No. 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 God dang it. Lexus is so... No. No.
AC detector. Mile 123.0. Watertown.
Perfect answer.
And now I present to you the first ever TNT fort. But watch out, you could detonate it accidentally. Oh no! It's gonna blow!
Oh, that's...
Oh my god. There you have it. A massive TNT fort, and there's still a whole lot of explosives going all over the place here. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. Now we're gonna do the same thing we did earlier, and that is put a massive border around any undetonated sections, and we're gonna detonate all of this in one go. We'll get back to this in a little bit, but right now I'm gonna go take care of that Pictionary episode that I did not see last month.
Anyway, so do you have this guy? What is bro doing? Bro's playing with his Wii. Wii.
Uh-oh, I see a Ohio Regional Amber Alert. Oh boy.
Oh shoot.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I see it on the
WJON, it's going through my logger now, so.
Bro! Hey yo, what? Bro, why does the baby alert look like that? Bro, why does the baby look like? Bro, what?
I have to tell you, this is very fun. You like it?
Hudson Fam WX, Oklahoma County, sent an image file and said this gives me nightmares.
The Amber Alert.
You know, I work for public safety, so there might be a first thing in hand.
System for an Amber Alert.
Hold on, why does Bro's camera crack?
The child was last seen at 1108 Midway Street, Empire, Ohio. Suspect is believed to be driving a 2018 dark gray Ford F-150 pickup.
No, we're not ready yet. Oh, whatever.
What was the car? Can you give me more details about it or no?
White male, 5 feet 8 inches tall.
What is the car's name?
Last seen wearing a dark gray sweatshirt and blue jeans. The abducted child is Oakland Alexander, a 7-year-old white female with brown hair. Last seen wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, and white shoes. Please call 1-877-AMBER-OH or dial 911 immediately if you see the child, the suspect, or the suspect vehicle. This concludes the emergency alert system message.
We're gonna head back to Pictionary.
Okay, I said, fine, thank you. I get a call at 3:30 today saying, the people backed out, are you interested?
It's not back yet, but it's about to, so.
Remote only control.
We're gonna see what kind of damage we can do. Boy, we're having a real good time blowing stuff up, and very soon we'll be out of. We'll pretty much be out of room soon. That's for sure.
Andrew's on the hockey.
All right, after yes, he is.
Andrew, I called about the tickets at White Sox Park, and they weren't very helpful. And so I wrote the guy back and said, your link is not working. Can you help?
All right. Now let's get the play back on here, and of course here's Drew. There's Drew playing hockey. I'll actually, yeah, I actually didn't do this earlier, but I'll pop out the screen so that way you can see. And I set it on top too, so you can see both Andrew's.
Happy Veterans Day, everyone.
Yep, yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that today is Veterans Day, so
A day where we remember all the people that served.
yes,
You know how
so
many people that used to serve in the army?
yes, of course of course today is special because we want to give we honor all of the members of the armed forces who fought for our country. So of course we honor those people, those grateful people here tonight.
Blackhawks and Canucks.
Yep, the Blackhawks and the Canucks. But the Blackhawks aren't actually going to be playing until Thursday night because we just had the Blackhawks in the Wild last night, and they won 2-1 in a spectacular overtime victory.
I think he just made the Hall of Fame get long ago. Who was the other guy?
I mean they're.
I don't have permissions to like upload.
Duncan Keith, there's my guy.
Oh my goodness, I haven't heard Duncan Keith in a long time. I remember when he used to be on the Blackhawks, in one of their best seasons. Because they actually won the cup 3 times in 5 years. The first in 2010 against the Flyers in Game 7 of the 2010 Cup Final, where they hit where they scored the game-winning overtime, the game-winning, cup-winning overtime goal. I can't remember if my father, but I'm sure a lot of people were confused where the puck was when the goal was scored. But you know what? We're gonna try again with the pyramid. We're gonna try again with the TNT pyramid. And this time we're gonna get it all the way. And this time we're gonna get it all the way done. But yeah, earlier while he was with me, he played the Wheel of Fortune game for the Wii. He also did the Deal or No Deal Special Edition, plus what appeared to be a 2024 release of the game for the Switch, for the Nintendo Switch.
Wait, there's a game?
Yeah, there's a Deal or No Deal game for the Switch, for the Nintendo Switch. I did not know that either. I did not know about that until I saw it that very same moment.
It must be 2010.
Well, that's when the Deal or No Deal Special Edition game was made, or was it 2011? 2010 was when the Deal or No Deal Special Edition and Wheel of Fortune Wii games were released. But the Switch version was actually released just this year because I saw a 2024 copyright stamp on the title screen.
The guy scored a goal, but he was outside.
Alright, Pictionary should be back on.
I got it. Jonathan Tays. Wow, dude.
Wow.
Wow, Miami with a great save.
That's true. Sorry. I just burped on my mic.
Brent Salter. Not much passing. That was a good goal. Tree to tree. Jeez, oh, what is this game gonna be like?
Insufficient robot. POV. Literal deflation device. Deflation device.
Alright. I'm going to shut this guy down because I'm most likely not going to touch it for the rest of the night. I don't care what's open, just close it and turn off.
Oh, I'm gonna go upstairs and get changed.
Into the, yeah, for the intermission.
Okay, I'll wait till we get you in your chair, okay, bud?
So, all caught up on Pictionary now. So I've seen all the episodes so far this season. So I've seen every Pictionary episode so far this season. So we're building a massive TNT house. I shouldn't really say TNT pyramid anymore, because now we're taking it next level. We're building a TNT house. A house made up entirely of dynamite. It's a... Well, I don't really know if I should call it that, because from one angle it looks like a pyramid. I guess I'll call it a wide TNT pyramid. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna appreciate the outcome of this when we set this off.
You posted a new video.
Oh, that must be that must be that big numbers episode from today that I had already scheduled beforehand. Yeah. Now, of course, those of you who, don't really, aren't really aware, I usually record my, I usually do all my, record and tape all my shows in advance. So, I just film those ahead of time and then just have them automate in case, should anything else occur during the middle of the week. I'll just have everything automate, so, like, for instance, the big numbers and the meal or no meal for tonight. The big numbers episode just went up at this very same time, like always, each and every single weekday. And then, of course, meal or no meal will be going up in about half an hour, so that'll be our newest episode. And then, of course, a new nostalgia episode on Wednesday. Wednesday at 5 p.m. as always. And in addition to that, I was going to get started on the ACES miniseries, but happened to get a head start on the second History Notes session, so I decided to just skip it for now. But I am planning to get back to it tomorrow, unless I want to get CIS 143 taken care of as well. Just get them both done, get them both over with. Or rather, I'll just... So it's looking like a nearly completed venture. So we're having a real good time here tonight, as we're building this Minecraft river.
Party.
Jeez. The whole landscape of this is going to be transformed in an instant. I've seen people create TNT structures larger than what I have.
is Story not showing his camera?
Why is Andrew not showing his screen?
Yeah.
Well, most likely most likely he's helping someone out with something. Or the most likely case really is dinner. Because, I mean, it is already 6 o'clock here in Chicago. And
It is 6:05 me. It is 6:05 for me in Oklahoma City.
Yeah. You know, which reminds me, I haven't synced my,
Bro, we share the same time zone.
essentially, yeah, that's right. So it's 7:05 Eastern, 6:05 Central, 5:05 Mountain, and 4:05 Pacific. So we're happy to have you with us here tonight as our Minecraft show continues. We are currently building, well, I shouldn't really say building, but we're digging up a massive river project that we got started on last time. And now we're detonating a giant wide TNT pyramid. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's life-changing. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just like so many holes.
Hey, bro, I dare to make a structure out of me. Make a structure of me.
Let's try a really tall. Let's try a tall TNT wall. We're gonna try now a massive TNT wall. We're not gonna try that wide pyramid again. It's probably not gonna be a good idea, but let's try it anyway. No, anyway. Oh yeah, here's this logo I was having a lot of fun with. Oh. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with those older style logos that I've made way back when. I think I've left this guy on the charger for a while, and it's already at 65%. Oh, impressive. Mid-chase of Union Pacific on the Altoona subdivision. Porting thousands of apps onto Windows 95. Okay, so as we get this wall built here, I don't know how much good it's going to do. Oh, is that the, that must be the appetizer or the main course. Alright. Let's go ahead and detonate the wall. From top to bottom. Managed to set one of the chains off. Second chain, and there is a third chain. Let's go and set them all off. Alright, let's stop for dinner, and then we will keep this party going. All right. Back from dinner. I see WLS FM did a weekly, so I'll get that taken off. A little later. Anyway. Let's see what other kind of craziness we can cause. I'm not sure whose video. I'm seeing his. Yeah, I've still got his screen. The NHL. It's NHL. Yeah, made in NHL for the Wii. But my gosh, I remember. I used to have I used to have a Nintendo Wii console a long time ago, but then I ended up getting a Wii U. And the good thing is I can do backwards compatibility on almost all my Wii games that I have. On every single game on the Wii that I've had for many, many years. Yeah, including Wheel of Fortune for the Wii. I have Wheel of Fortune in for both the Wii and the Wii U. I also have Wheel of Fortune for the Xbox One. Yeah, I don't have the Xbox Series S. I have the Xbox One S, the first one. I've I've heard stories about the Dolphin emulator. I mean, I know Nintendo doesn't like that. I know Nintendo hates that, but well, if it's a genuine Windows license, then yeah. So, I mean, it's only just the individual game. Well, that's why I don't want to emulate games. That's why I don't emulate video games. I prefer more to, just run them on, actual hardware. Run it on the hardware it was designed to run on. All right. It is time for America's Game. Huh. I thought Darnold was going to be watching Wheel of Fortune with me tonight, but interestingly, he's choosing to play the Wii version instead. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's still a lot of leftover explosives from that pyramid. Holy heck. It's train time again. It's going to be Canadian Pacific, of course, because that's all the freights, and that's all the Amtraks. How many? A bunch. How many explosives? A bunch of explosives. Oh my god, they're going everywhere. They are going everywhere. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was just terrible. Terrible. Alright.
Andrew can
Do why? Ready to clip Dolphin emulator.
Player 2, it's your turn. Come on, big money. There's a chance to score big here. Nope, none of those, but you get another turn. There's only been one, so this will. 300. Yes, there is an. Oh! Oh! Come on, big money. Oh, wow. That letter isn't in there, but don't worry, you can spin only your first action is free, so what you do. Go ahead and grab that big bag. You know what? There's none of those. Sorry.
Oh.
800.
W, Drew.
There is a W.
Solve it, Don.
It's not the right guy. He's playing two guys.
Solve.
We've got a solution attempt here. Let's see how it goes.
G. B.
Drew knows it.
No.
That's not it? Oh, you didn't put the what?
You didn't put the D in. You didn't put the left. You didn't put the D in.
Oh, no. That's what he did.
It's going to solve. Let's see if they get it.
I thought you had everything in there, Drew.
No.
Get to.
Yeah, you didn't put the D in.
You didn't reach the house minimum, so we'll raise your score to $1,000. We'll take a break and come back after this.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Welcome to the mystery round. Now we're looking for a proper name. Did I hear another sound? I did. It's a prize puzzle. There's the puzzle, and here's player one.
Oh, so you're just gonna play this, right? Okay. I'm gonna read my email.
700.
Why are you saying 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'll read it.
Alrighty.
Not in this puzzle, sorry.
7:15.
Yes. Let's have your mouth. Yes.
Spinning to get an H.
All right.
Are you willing to test your luck with the possibility of
Gotta turn it over. Now that's prize money, so that's only his if he solves the puzzle. But meanwhile, we're waiting for Wheel of Fortune to return. No R. So yeah, we'll be watching now we're watching Mr. Durnall playing Wheel of Fortune while I'm watching the actual Wheel of Fortune. I'm surprised he's not watching the actual wheel with Seacrest.
You got it.
See how many of these pits we can fill.
Let's have your mouth.
An A.
Yes, there is an
The Queen of the
I believe it's back on now. I go back on the rest of the train a little later.
Q. Trying to solve the puzzle.
Q. U. O. F. E. D.
Let's not forget, this was also a prize puzzle. What do we have, Charlie?
You're going no London.
Although he actually isn't, it's only a fantasy prize.
And all that cash as well. We have a
Commercial break right now. We'll be back.
Okay, everybody, third toss-up, $3,000. The category is brave. Let's go.
My deck.
Line 1, 2, 3, point. 1 is down, 3, 9, 0, 7, 2, no alarm, play. 4,
That's our category this round. Our spinner will be player 3. No, bad luck. Ooh. Oh, none of those. $900. All right, let's move the game along and give the wheel a final spin. After you get the letter of the puzzle, you have 15 seconds to solve. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $1,000 plus $20. Your turn. 11, please. Yep, we got 2 letters for you. It goes up there. Now you have 15 seconds to try to solve the puzzle if you wish. Play 3. Boom, star. Oh. Yes. 16 seconds if you want to take a crack at that. Play 2. You got it. No money for the vowel, but you get 15 seconds. Play 3. You know what? There's none of those. Sorry. There are 2 of those. All right, no money for vowel, but they can get 15 seconds. Play 2. 1. There you go. And 15 seconds starting now. Play 3. Oh, sorry. Come on, son. How many? Play 2. 1. But then, once man is done with the letter, you'll have 15 seconds. Play 3. Sorry. There are 2 of those. That's it for vowels. There they are. Okay, go for it, player 1. All right, you want some more money. You ended up in second place. You're the winner. You ended up in third place.
All right. Get some more money. Spin that wheel.
It looks like I stopped at the sun
All right. Let's see. What are we going to get? Oh, boy. Yep.
That was a disaster.
Oh, how the bonus puzzle started?
That was a disaster. Open. Yep. Well, that was a disaster. How come it didn't open? It didn't open. Yep, it did not open.
What didn't open?
Trying to get Wii Sports on my PC.
Oh, trying to start Wii Sports. Oh, I see.
Trying to emulate Wii Sports on my PC, bro, but it didn't work.
Yeah, and I've showed you all that I could actually emulate the Deal or No Deal arcade game now.
Wait, how?
There's this Technoparrot arcade emulation software where you can actually play popular arcade games from your own PC.
Crazy, bro.
And I've actually showed the demonstration several times already, and I'm actually planning to turn it into an actual show here soon. Alright. It is time for the bonus round.
How to emulate Wii games on a PC. Aha, bingo. Okay, so they said you get the developer item from. I'm just gonna end. Okay. Okay, Dolphin emulator down. Now, gotta go to dev. Click the first one, right? Okay. 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 Now. Okay. Now I need to bookmark this to my file. Okay. Just turn on from right now. Okay. Okay. Now while that is updating, I'm gonna mute.
Oh my goodness, missed out on 100 grand. Oh, you're still wanting me to help with the puzzle, I see. Let's see. Let's
I
see.
can help if you want. I can help if you want.
I would do H. Let's see. I do H, G, M, and A. Those are the letters I would do. Match game. Do the C. Got him $30,000. Had a $100,000 heartbreak on tonight's show. But the best part of all was that I actually managed to figure out the bonus puzzle on the show with all of the with the starting letters. I was able to figure it out right off the spot. All right. Ooh, we're gonna play another game. Oh yeah, we're gonna play another game.
Okay, now we need to go to Kevin's deck. Now go to Kevin's deck.
Now let me rewind a little bit on the Comonop cam because there was the. Oh boy, here we go.
Yes. Yeah.
Since there's about half an hour before Flipside comes on tonight, parents want to get another episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway? It usually comes on with new episodes every Friday night on the CW, the same network that Trivial Pursuit and Scrabble come on the night before, hosted by Raven Simone from That's So Raven and LeVar Burton from Reading Rainbow, respectively. And I actually really like both of those programs. All right, here we go again. Welcome, contestants, to Wheel of Fortune.
In the kitchen. Category for this next
In
round.
the kitchen. There's the bonus round from today.
Looks like that.
It's Push Pan. I have never heard of that. Okay, we're gonna try again.
Van is all set, and here we go.
Yep, polka dots.
Welcome to And Here's the Before and After is our next category. Player 3 is all poised and ready to spin.
Yep, he'll be starting us off. And start with 800. The pair of tees.
All right, a vowel for you. You got it.
That's a lot of E's.
This concludes the Versioers.
Window going again. There we go.
Puzzle, sorry.
To spin the wheel, press and hold the B button.
And it didn't get out of there.
Let's have your vowel, players.
Yep, there's 2 A's.
Now we need it. Well, I'm doing something right now, so don't worry what I'm doing.
Next time.
Yeah, I hate seeing that happen. I miss the free play, personally. So that'll be $500 for that.
You've used up your free play, so this one is for keeps. Player 2. Yes, there is an...
Oh, shoot.
All right, a foul. There is an...
Okay, is that? Okay.
Yes, there is an...
Bro. I need WinRAR. Okay, WinRAR.
Yeah, it sounds like Hudson is following a tutorial to get this thing working.
Yeah, so don't mind what I'm doing. I'm trying to watch a tutorial and stuff. I want to play Wii Sports on my Bluetooth mouse.
With a Bluetooth mouse. I mean, playing, what in, like, playing Wii Sports Bowling, or... Because for those who haven't watched our weekly Wednesday program, you'll know that we do Hyper Bowl, which is sort of a predecessor.
Go ahead and grab that prize leg.
Yep, that'll only be his if he solves the puzzle.
Let's have your solution then, player 2.
It caught my eye of a needle. Yep, it caught my eye of a needle. Yep, and there's that trip to Venice he won. The main prize.
Be back in just a second.
Yep, and we get started with round 2.
Okay, uninstall. Yes. Uninstall.
7 minutes, okay?
Okay, everybody.
You ready to go now? 7 minutes. So at 15, okay?
Oh, must be his dinner tonight, from what it sounds like. Yep, I can hear my
Dang it, I'm trying to install the apps, a couple apps on my computer, and bro, I just don't know how to. No way.
well, that's why the best thing is I test this stuff out on a virtual machine first to see if they carry any malicious consequences before, before I go putting them on my hosts and then eventually they start messing up our network and everything, so. Yeah, that's why I prefer to do everything on a VM before messing with it on the host machine, so. Like for example, OpenShot, I tested it out in that virtual machine in that one Dell miniseries episode that I recorded. It was the last one. Oh, is he changing games? Oh, he's gonna play Wii Sports now. Oh boy.
Oh, heck yeah! That's what I was trying to get to Emily. Alright, who are you gonna get?
He's gonna play Wii Sports Bowling. Oh yes.
Oh my god! Bro, I'm about to watch this man cook.
I miss Wii Sports. That was like one of my first Wii games, I guess, ever. The first Wii game I believe that's the first Wii game I ever played. I remember when Owen used to have the Wii, I would play Wii Sports Bowling with him. And funny enough too, if I remember correctly, La Petite Academy also had a Nintendo Wii.
Is he playing your me?
I don't think he's playing my Mii specifically, the one I used on the one that I used on the Wii, but he also has the Brunswick Zone bowling. Oh my god, I'm trying to look for its soundtrack here. I don't know if anybody's ever uploaded the Brunswick Zone. Let's see. I want to see Brunswick Zone, Cosmic Bowling, Wii. Oh, music.
Wow. Bro is struggling.
There's somebody had the soundtrack. Great. Now where's my earpiece? Where's my earpiece at?
No. Bro, did bro actually do that?
Yep. Yep, you heard that right. And it's train time again. This is the complete soundtrack. Trance Dance.
No. No. W score right there.
Exactly as I remember. This is the exact song I was looking for. First try.
I dare you to apply split conversion. W right there. We're actually no way. Bro. Spare man. W spare. I dare you to play before golf net and baseball. I want to see if you can beat my official. My. Yo! Bro's getting spares, man. That's cool.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Bro, he nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, let him cook, bro. Let him cook. Alright, let's see if we can make a double split. Oh, dang.
Playing golf.
That's great. Just cover about 10% inflation instead of 40%. That's like saying the water we cited is fine. Well, guess what? You still have the fly.
Yay, it's baseball. Play ball.
Buddy, it's funny.
And here comes Amtrak into La Plata. 76-75 combo tonight. Oh, great. Now Brunswick came in my mind, and now I've just found a new song to rave to.
Your thing went off.
Alright, so I guess that means his dinner is ready. Anything at the back? Second baggage car. That was the only special thing on the back tonight. There was a surfliner at the back of Amtrak this morning. Number 4 to be exact. Oh boy, this is going to be huge. Alright, looks like he might be done for now. But we will he should be back a little later, I know that for sure. Flip side is going to be starting in literally less than a minute here. Goodness. That set off the whole friggin' chain reaction. Wow. Let's build a giant TNT block here. Alright. Last one we're doing for now. Now it's time for flip side. Alright, I haven't seen any activity, so I'll just go ahead and end the voice chat there. Alright, so Flipside is now on its first break. So Flipside's on its first break now. Let's get back to this construction here. Alright, they're on commercial again. We're getting this massive wall built. That'll span the rest of this island here. Well, it was about time my mother ranted on the little up next thing on the U. Wow, it was kind of a funny bonus game to be exact, where Jaleel actually kind of imitated like a vampire, I guess. I don't know. I think he like imitated a vampire. And most of the questions actually. There we go, got it to drop. Might come back and detonate in my face someday. But who knows. Alright. So, we are nearly finished with this river here. And I think this is about the most we're going to get to. But after we get through this part, though, there is actually still one more piece I really would like to do. So, yeah, there's actually one more piece I'd like to do, so. So anyway, so here's what I got going. I got a wall, got a TNT wall going here. See, I got a TNT wall going here. Multiple TNT walls. Let's do it in increments here. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god, there's still a lot of TNT going on here. This is crazy here. We're gonna try the pyramid again. So we're going to connect these islands together. Have them both annihilated together. Could be part of a much larger explosion. I see the rice and sea leaving tests. I think we've set the stage at this point. Want to watch the annihilation of that pyramid. Oh geez. There we go, completely annihilated. Look at this. This is insane. See how many more pieces of this we have to get rid of. We still have this huge stretch of land. Wow, that's still a lot of land to get rid of. We gotta keep this running all the way to the edge. I think it's probably too late now to even stop, because right now that song's in my head again. I got to hear the full version for the first time. So let's see what we can do destruction-wise after this. There we go. We'll just let all 3 lines detonate at once. We've just been blowing up stuff all day today, haven't we? my goodness. So, wow, we got quite a, we are filling up these holes very quickly here. A new self-checkout from J3.
Use family ID, then click on her. Your total is $89. Please select your payment method. Shopping at BJ's. Please remove all scanned items.
All right.
Thanks for watching one of these videos. I hope to see you in the next one that I'll do.
Whenever that comes around. Clear all those messages there. All right. Man, we've been busy loading this thing up with dynamite. So we're just gonna rig this island here with explosives. I'm thinking about doing the same thing to the other one in a sort of chain. And then we'll set off both islands at the same time. So it's just gonna be, just exploding dynamite fun until Monopoly starts tonight, and then we will end our show after that. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot about the catch-up process we have to do, so yeah, that's right, I remember, I gotta accommodate time for that. Now, this Tuesday, tomorrow, we should be in business for the Barry and Enright Cup. They didn't do it last week because of the election, and they never announced it would be canceled, but oh well. I suppose they announced it somewhere else and I wasn't part of it, so oh well. Okay.
can see, yeah, this is really what's left here. But still, as I said, we're rigging all these islands with explosives, and once we have them all filled up, once they're all rigged and, you know, filled to the brim and everything like that, then we will just go ahead and send the fire command and just detonate them both. This is a much faster attempt than just, you know, mining each block individually, so... So like I said, we're gonna rig the rest of this, rig this entire island with explosives. And then I think this will be the last round we'll do for now. So then I can go have my popcorn for tonight and everything else like that. Want to make sure that I stay within boundaries. All right. One more section. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, doesn't it? You know, now with the islands, with all the islands completely rigged. Well, there's actually one more section I want to do. All right. Actually, one more. All right, one last section. Then we're going to prep the site for... And then we're going to prep the site for the explosion. I think I hear a horn on the plata. That means it's train time. And anyway, on here, on this island, we're going to put down a huge set of explosives. Yeah, let's do them all like this. I think that makes a little more sense. And then... And I think we'll just have it all branch out. We'll have these be, I don't know how I'm going to want to do this, but... Yeah, good enough. Alright. Let me go get the popcorn started, and then we will begin the implosion here. Oh, the server eventually did come back, but it's too late. We've already switched the link out. Alright, as my popcorn is being prepared, I think it's time we go ahead and hit the switch. Let's extend this out just a little further. Yeah, that's better. Alright, here we go. Here we go. These two are demolished once more. Alright, the popcorn is waiting for me. So we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and we will wrap this up.
Okay, back from that. Cartooniverse. And there's still a bunch of funny moments coming up on the on this end here. Okay. Now, I want to go. I don't want to go too hard on the on that Brunswick thing. I really don't want to go too crazy on that. Okay, so we are ready to continue here. So I've decided what we're gonna do next for this project. Looks like the bomb is already right there waiting for us, so we only have an hour and a half remaining here. You know, we will continue until Monopoly starts, or until that hour and a half is up, where after that, we will begin preparations for Verizon. I shouldn't really say just Verizon, I should say Verizon, there were a bunch of names I gave it, you know, initially when I was considering it. One of those names, I called it Verizon Mania Head Start. This is the segment I should be calling it, really. Because I call it Verizon Mania Head Start. And this is, you know, the first day of the week for Verizon's to, you know, get their weeklies in. This is the first day of the week Verizon's could get their tests in for the week. Then Wednesday, of course, is the main event. And then the Thursday we call it Verizon Mania Extra, meaning that all remaining Verizons who did not test on Tuesday or Thursday are given an extra day to get their weekly in. So essentially to put it into perspective, you know, the main one was a bust. So then this led us to doing an extra, you know, like an extra day on a Thursday, which again is very unusual, but again, I understand why that had to be the case. And I know I've been talking about for quite a while that, you know, even still, like months after Sorry finished, I am still obsessed with Sorry the Game Show. I had been obsessed with it since it ended, since the program concluded in May. And I'm still obsessed with it, even as Monopoly is already in its third season on NVG, which is amazing. But furthermore, I'm curious why NVG decided to do like a what do I call it? Mock TV station sign off at the end of their streams now. They didn't do this before, so I don't know why they're starting to do that now. I mean, I'm curious to know why that is the case. All right. But you know what? I'm not going to take my chances and do the pyramid again. But yeah, I'm not going to take my chances and do the pyramid again. That'd be kind of dumb. So I'm just going to surround the
the undetonated bombs, and we'll have those detonated. All right. There are a bunch of huge gaps here, so there's going to be a lot more gaps to detonate here. But as I said, I'm glad I chose to do, implosions of this instead of, yeah, go ahead and turn them off. I mean, I don't touch them on mobile. I mainly touch them on mobile, not PCs. So. Okay, my earpiece is still connected for some reason. Stop, or is it still playing? It stopped. Good. There we go. Now we hear sound. I'm gonna assume this thing is dead, so I'm gonna plug it in now. Would you like to win one of these fabulous... Let's start the game now. Yeah, previously I enjoyed Denver Murray's live streams of the Big John's Price is Right. He does these very often. Sometimes he'll do these as half-hour shows, other times he'll do them as like full hour. Like full hour programs. Winner equals 5. Oh no, it sounds like triple play. This is gonna be a huge explosion. I can pull the whole chat up and I can see exactly what's going on. Oh boy, are we gonna have Denver, Murray, and MVG together in one? Oh geez. Well, we'll have to. Oh my god, there's still a lot of explosives going off. Look at this. This is insane. How much dynamite we've got loaded into this thing. I can't even begin to describe how much dynamite we have loaded into these islands. We're of course keep going, and then there's one final large blast I want to do before we end the show here tonight. Is it train time again? I hear. Yep, right there. Nope, malfunction. Look at all the space we still have to clear. My God. All right. This will be the biggest set of them all. And plus, if there's enough space left, we'll do our last blast, which will of course be a big one. To put an end to all this mayhem that we're getting ourselves into here today. But again, like I said, I want to save that last blast for the end. Show the doors. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Why are they running Big Johns on Windows 11? You know, I could do it on Windows Vista, and I pretty much won't have any issues, but... Ooh, neat. It continues right where it left off. Now it just turned into a Price is Right at night show. And there's something finally. And I've actually already got an idea as to what we're going to do for the end. A 10 block wide, 10 blocks wide each, and each axis, and 10 blocks tall. That's how big we're going to make this. So we're going to do one giant TNT box shape to end this thing. That will be our finale. Look at this. This is just amazing. We got tons and tons of explosives rigged into the... All right. All right, I'm gonna finish business with them, and then we will start this chain reaction.
Oh, jeez, my father is nuts. Oh, jeez Louise. My father is nuts for some reason. Alright. Let me turn this down here. And lower. There we go. Okay. So, folks, we are in the last hour of our Minecraft show here this week. So all day today we have been blowing dynamite. We've been digging this river. Well, I really shouldn't say river, but probably one of the widest rivers in this whole Minecraft world. Alright, we'll just go ahead and link the two together. Considering how close this is to this island, let's go ahead and put some more dynamite on here. So with these set of blasts, this island is going to be completely annihilated. Let's start with a chain reaction right here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Massive annihilation. Look at that. Incredible annihilation. Right on the spot. There's still some more going off. Let's do some more damage. This time we're gonna connect these two islands together. Not even gonna dig that, not even gonna dig that hole or fill that hole in. This will be for the next round of blasts.
And actually, to make things fair, I'm not going to fill the island up completely with explosives. Same story goes for the island next door. All right. I'm going to actually set this off a little differently here. Let's see what a redstone block will do. I mean, they require redstone, don't they? Yep, that's all it needs. Right. We're going to do the pyramid again. No, I have a better. We're not going to fully cover this. There we go. Enough to obliterate an entire section within seconds. Now, there's just so much space here, so I think we have enough to do that huge explosion that we're going to save for the end. So, we'll get to construction on it. You can see how much more land we have to get rid of. It's a lot of it, let me tell you. Now let's watch. Here's a piece of the islands that survived. Look at that. Total annihilation of the island. And there's still more to go. Alright, let's detonate this. Trying to go fast to keep up with all the explosives. So we'll test this out. So we'll give you all a good look at what this is all gonna look like when we're done here. We're gonna start with a miniature replica. This is a 5x5. So this is smaller than what we're gonna do at the end. Yeah, detonate 4 at once. Well, that was spectacular. Well, that's absolutely spectacular. Just extend it out to the rest of this island. Let's just extend this out to the rest of the island. And just finish it off. Alright, we'll see if this is enough. And we're gonna do the nearby island now as well, so. So we're gonna do a double implosion. This is nuts. Let's set off this chain reaction. And this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Follow each island as they are imploded, one at a time. And here comes the largest of the chains. And just like that, the island has been annihilated. Look at all this land we still need to remove. My god. I think we need to go even larger than that. Maybe we'll just kick it up a notch and do a massive 15 by 15 TNT block. I think that would be best. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But first, let's find the center of this. Here we go. I'm going to do 20. So it's going to be a really large TNT block. The giant TNT block that ends our show here this week. Get it built first. Wow. What a difference. You just wrote some things down on a notepad document.
This is my $1 Million Spectacular!
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna like this when it's all done. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna rig this any further.
Here comes the next item up for bids.
You know what? This is just gonna be a whole lot of work. So you know what? I'm not gonna try and rig this any further. If I try to do that, it's just gonna completely lag the game. So I'm fine with what we've got. So let's just put the roof on and top it off. And there we go. So that will be our finale. So yeah, that will be our grand finale here. Like I said, we'll get to that TNT box a little later. But for right now, let's get back to annihilating more of these islands here. If there's even anything left to annihilate. Like I said, I want to be careful on that block. Because one wrong move, that thing's gonna go kaboom. So I really do not want to screw this up. I have an idea of something we can clear. We can go and clear some more of the site. There's still some explosives going. Wow, there's a lot of glitched out bombs there. All over the map. My god. That's how insane we're getting this to go. god, bombs are landing everywhere on this map. We have so many of these to clear off this map. It's unbelievable how long this has been going on. It's unbelievable how long this has been going on. This is crazy. How many of these we've gotten to detonate all at once. And see, there's what's left of all the other detonations that we've done throughout the course of the show. Oh, geez. You see how many bombs we had to detonate throughout the whole show? This is nuts. But how many of these bombs we have to clear off the map? Oh no, they're flying all over the place. We'll clear them as we get closer to the end. And I think we're getting closer to that time.
Dylan. Dylan. And there we go. Monopoly is starting, and it's starting right on time for once. Yay, I'm very happy. Alright, with it starting about 5 minutes early, I'm sure you all know what this means now. It is time to set off the big... It's time to set off the big bomb. Once I can accept both messages, there we go. Nope. That's what we want, yep. Also, I see there's a set of explosives we haven't set off yet, so let's set those off now. Always forget. Alright. And now we're going to go over for the big one. Alright. And we'll have the sound on for this because it's the big boom. And I'm going to accept all of this stuff. What channels? Topic. I might want to add something there. Alright. You ready? Here we go. It's time for the big boom. Holy crap. Holy crap. Look at that. Now that is an amazing way to end. Now that is how I want to end the show. That is very impressive. I'm gonna take this off so I don't accidentally set something else on fire. And so, that's it. That is where we conclude our Minecraft program for this week. So, next week we are going to continue digging out that road and finishing it up even further. But right now we have some things we need to go back on. So, I don't think MLS took it, so there is only one Comcast we need to go back on. So let's go back on it now. And also, as I restart the station here, I'm also going to add dust storm warning to the config file. So I'm going to add dust storm warning. Right. So then we'll add all this stuff. And then all of the Verizons as well. And reload this. Let the correct details show.
Drifting and fish camps along the river become isolated and are inundated by flood waters. Additional details at
Now I got these live.
standard time Monday, stage was 11.6 feet.
Now I got those Amber Alerts live. I just need to go back on WLS and other tests on here. Now that makes a little more sense. Rather than just saying the URL one piece at a time, which honestly doesn't make very sense. Okay, so as we go back on this stuff now, so we will continue digging up that river on next week's show. Now it's time to play Monopoly. I'm gonna turn on the lights.
Hey, I didn't see you there. But hey, it's good to have you here. We are back again for another strong, very strong week of Monopoly. We are now officially 1/5 of our way into season 3 here.
That's right. This is episode 5.
This is November 11th of 2024.
Veterans
We
Day.
got some good players tonight, and we're going to go out here. We're going to have a great show.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will have a good show tonight. No, not really.
Let's do this thing. So, Travis, you ready?
All right, here is Rice and Steel, and this is one of the last things we need to go back to. To go now. All right, let's go.
So what game is now Monopoly TV game. Here comes the players. Three players, each access. Monopoly game tomorrow. Here comes our host.
Ferguson.
Yes. Welcome back to another fantastic week of Monopoly, coming to you live from Grandma Studios inside of the MVG production house. That's right. Like I said, it is week 5 here of our
Already tested.
be more excited to be here with you. Again, if you've not done so, I see we've already got 12 strong going in the live chat. Guys, go out there.
All right, let's see.
Discord server that you're in. Let's see if we can pull more people in here. I'd love to see 20 people in that live chat. 20
All right.
Before this night is out.
Before this night is out. Yes, that's right.
Let's go ahead and introduce us to our contestants this evening.
That's new.
There is no returning champion, returning $1,425. We have
the man himself, Brandon Scrugg.
Well, thank you very much there, Travis. All right, well, let's start off, of course, with our champion, Mr. Brandon Scruggs. $15,000 to your name there, Brandon. You got a championship under your belt pretty early in this season. Looking for the first time to ever go on a 2-game winning streak. Kevin, you think you got what it takes not to do so?
We'll see if he can.
Well, that's always what we hope is that or, kind of like chance and win each other by the win.
And if the weather scan stream did end, if the weather scan stream ended because of the prolonged server outage, I will get it. I will get the stream back up and running for all of you. By the time we're done here.
so you tell me when to stop doing it. So we got those in order.
What the heck?
Let's go ahead and do the same thing with our community chest.
Shuffling and
Tell me when to stop.
shuffling and community chance and community chess cards? Something tells me this is a callback to Sorry the Game Show.
To all those that are out here in live, thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate you being here every week. Remember, we have live streams going 3 days in a row now. We've got Card Sharks on Sunday. We've got, of course, Monopoly currently here on Monday. And Tuesday nights, of course, the B&E Cup here as well, bringing you through your favorite classic game shows from the Barry and Enright series, Tic-Tac-Toe, Joker's Wild, and Bullseye. Be on tomorrow night. So again, appreciate you being here. Make sure you like and subscribe as always, and thank you so much for tuning in.
All right, well, good luck to you there tonight, Brian. As we move on to meet your opponent over here in the gold podium from Jupiter, Florida, AJ Richards. Well, AJ, first time that we're seeing you here on the Monopoly stage this season. So, well, how's it been? Okay, well, you did some work there.
I don't know why LTC decided to test a second time. LTC has another monitor because I saw that one Georgia station get logged, so I'm making sure everything's all fine here before we go any further. And I see John's activated his Christmas station for this year. And I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. That's the end of it.
Just do things for just anybody. So, since you need to figure, hey, here's some extra time to think about it.
This is Monopoly, not Tic-Tac-Toe.
See that? There. So, have you come up with anything?
Nope, not really.
No, well, fantastic. Well, good luck to you here tonight, AJ. As we move on and we meet our green player, we have seen him here before this season. So far on his run this year, he was on episode 1 and won the first championship of the season. Lost out in episode 2. He's got $18,470 to his name, and he's currently sitting in second place in our leaderboard. It's Peach Essence.
Hey, Richard, how's it going?
Hey, hey, it's good to have you back here. So, yeah, casino worker. So, tell everybody out there exactly what it is you do in casino.
No, Brandon's the dealer, but I'll go through with the cards I actually do with the money. Can't really get to more specific, too specific on that. But
I removed it on this too because they already tested it.
well, is like all I'm gonna say is like something I can't get to really specific. I work with the case people over in the finance department instead of with the cards. Absolutely.
So, if we could ask this of you, do you have anything to do with getting chips?
Oh.
I do. When we do tax chips, I'll send some like to the actual tester for the use for the throw together the payment.
Okay. Well, hey, that's some interesting information there. So, continue to luck with that and keeping it all a secret and, not having to kill any of us because you told us too much. So yeah, just like I did with everybody else. If you've got anything that you would like to promote, whether it's here or maybe at a different channel, or if you don't have anything to promote, you can always take this time to tell Brandon why you're going to take him down.
would like to give a shout out to Doug Travis there over in the YouTube chat. Obviously, the president of my fan club threw me in on here. Thank you always for your.
And now he's the owner of Sorry. Now he's become the new owner of Sorry the Game Show after he won 3 and after he won the show's entire budget in the finale. Oh boy, $38 million.
Definitely wish you the best of luck as well tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, those are our contestants.
I would love to see them do the second season of Sorry.
AJ and Peach.
Yep,
Fantastic.
everything's working. All right, we're ready to play. So first, the acquisition phase. Don't forget each individual property. Yep, there's a dollar amount at each property.
Trivia question correctly, be able to acquire that property and get that dollar amount added into your bank. We're not going to make any jokes about the trivia this week because I think the trivia stands on its own 2 legs.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Then again, is a toss up for the other players that are still in. If no one gets it correct, then we will cut the property value in half and it will stay at that dollar amount until someone is able to acquire that property. Once we've made it through all the properties in the color group, if someone owns them all, they're going to have those properties turn their color and they will get a special bonus. If multiple people own it, we'll go into a showdown round. So with that being said, let's get ourselves started here with our brown property group.
So the brown property group, Mediterranean Avenue, $60. Here we go. The first question. For Apollo.
That would be Gemini.
Gemini. Ooh, okay. All right, so that value will now be $30. And here comes the next question.
That follows the life of an office computer program.
Dilbert, yep. All right.
Next up,
now Baltic Avenue, which is another $6 property, and the question. Which Chevy sports car? The Camaro. Nope.
It was the Corvette.
Chevy Corvette. All right. Once again, it'll be $30 again.
And that's each.
Yep.
They're taking you back to 0.
Yep, and he also. Yep, and $100 combined value. Yep, just that. Next is Oriental Avenue. And here's the first question of this group. Sarah Jessica Parker. Oh boy. Matthew Broderick. Okay. All right, so now that gets cut in half, $50.
The Japanese mean finger
pressure.
No, I'm sorry, it's going to
Nope.
cost you 50.
Cost 50.
Yeah, we're struggling tonight.
Shiatsu it was. Okay. Now it's a $50 question. Water. Of course it is, yep. Next, Vermont Avenue.
Cost you 100. We'll continue. The stones of what Chinese landmark? AJ.
Great Wall of China.
Great Wall of China.
Great Wall of China.
You're up to $50. One for Brandon, one for AJ.
Alright,
And go
so
to
those
Fifth
two.
Avenue. $120. Here's your question.
Here's the next one.
Which frequent Mickey Rooney co-star was Liza Minnelli's mother?
Liza Minnelli's mother.
Judy Garland.
Judy Garland.
Yeah, keep that. Garland around my. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. All right, whatever you need to do. $60. This question. In medicine, what listening device derives its name from the Greek for, and that's Brandon. Stethoscope is correct. $60 to you takes you to 110. All right, we are ready for a showdown now as Brandon owns 2 properties. AJ owns 1. Pete, you'll sit out here. So, Brandon, I need 1 correct answer to take the Monopoly. AJ, I'm going to need 2.
AJ needs 2.
No money at risk here other than trying to get the combined value.
Yep.
In which month does the U.S. holiday Columbus Day occur? And that's Brandon? October. You have taken the live properties. $320 of combined value, taking up to $430. We now make our turn on to 2nd Street. We're in our Magenta properties and St. Charles Place. $140 players. Everyone is back involved. Here's your question. In music, what L as in Larry is the name B.B. King gave to his trademark Gibson? And that's Brandon. Lucille is correct. There we go. $140 up to $570. You have 1 Magenta. Next up, States Avenue. $140 for this one. Sony features a series of video games starring a bandicoot named what? Brandon? Crash. Crash is correct. Another you. You're at 710. You own 2 Magentas. Next up, Virginia Avenue. $160, player. April, June, September, and what other month? And that's Brandon. Time on that one. That's going to cost you 160. All right, Peach.
November.
November is correct. November. Say it. Yep, November. Peach. 180 is where you're at. So now we are ready for a showdown here.
Yep, for a showdown question.
Peach, I'm going to need 2 correct answers.
Peach needs 2. Brandon needs just 1. Here we go.
To celebrate the first reading of the Declaration of Independence, what was rung on July 8th of 7? Brandon?
The Liberty Bell.
Liberty Bell is correct, and you have taken the Magenta properties. $440.
$990.
We now go to our Orange properties and St. James
Place.
$180. Those are involved again.
Yep, back.
In language, the term smog is a combination of AJ.
Smoke and fog.
Smoke and fog is correct. $180 to you. You're to 230. You have 1 orange. Next up is Tennessee Avenue. Another $180.
$180 question.
In music, Anarchy in the UK was the first. Peach?
The Sex Pistols.
Sex Pistols is correct.
That is right. Yep, you got that one.
1 for AJ, 1 for Peach.
On an AJ, 1 for Peach.
New
York Avenue is the last one of this set. And here's the question.
In German chemist, laboratory owner mixes gas with air. Brandon? Bunsen? Bunsen is correct.
Yep.
$200 $11.90.
All right, showdown time again.
This evening, we have a 3-way tie.
3-way tie. So, we're going to need 2 consecutive correct answers. We'll take the Monopoly.
Who was the second woman appointed to the United States Supreme Court?
Second woman appointed to the Supreme Court.
Sandra Day O'Connor.
No. Peach?
Sonia Sotomayor.
No.
Nope.
Be Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Ginsburg.
Yep, passed away just a couple of years ago.
Okay.
All right, let's try another one. In math, which of these is a prime number? 31 or 51? Peach.
31.
31
Yep,
correct.
31. You need this
In
to
the
take
U.S. military, the Apache and the Chinook. Brandon? All Texas helicopters?
They are helicopters. Okay, Brandon needs one.
AJ, you're still in it. What hormone secreted by the pancreas lowers blood glucose? And that's AJ. No. And Brandon? Insulin is
Yep,
correct.
insulin, and he takes the monopoly. He gets the orange property group, $506 combined value, bring him up to $17.50.
We now turn on to third
Up
street
next,
and into our red property group. We start with Kentucky
next
Avenue.
is Kentucky Avenue.
First question for the red. In geography, what country is officially known as the Hellenic Republic?
Hellenic Republic.
Peach?
Finland?
No,
Not
sorry.
Finland.
220. Brandon or AJ? Brandon? Ireland? No, sorry.
Nope, not Ireland.
220 as well. AJ, one shot?
No.
It would be Greece.
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 All right.
All right.
Cutting the
Cut that
value in
now
half.
down 110.
Now 110.
In astrology, February 29th falls under what sign of the zodiac? And that's AJ.
Gemini?
No.
Gemini.
Brandon or Peach? That would be Pisces. Okay. Latin for to entrust. What legal term means to seclude a jury from outside contact? Brandon. Sequester? Sequester is correct. $110 to you. Thank you. 1640. You have one red. Next up, Indiana. In music, what is the real name of the New Orleans trumpeter known as Satchmo? Peach?
Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong's correct.
Yep, Louis Armstrong.
360. One for Brandon, one for Peach. Next up is Illinois Avenue. $240.
$40 now.
On November 19th, 1863, what speech dedicating, and that's Peach.
The Gettysburg Address.
Gettysburg Address. The 600. So for this showdown, Peach has two correct answers. Brandon has one. AJ
only needs one.
Brandon, you're going to need two to take this monopoly. Peach only
needs one.
In nature, what insect gets its name from the Spanish term for little fly? Brandon. Mosquito? Mosquito's correct.
Yep, mosquito. Now, whoever gives the next transfer takes the monopoly.
In Keishan starred in what classic children's series that featured Mr. Green Jeans? Peach.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
No, I'm sorry.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Green Jeans was Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo. I guess we've never heard of that.
Which type of earring does corporate mascot Mr. Clean wear?
Mr. Clean.
No.
Oh no, nothing about it.
It was a hoop. A hoop earring.
Okay.
All right.
Let's try this one now.
An author of Private Parts proclaimed himself, and that's Brandon?
Howard Stern.
Howard
Stern, yep, and he's got the monopoly.
$680 of combined value.
$680, bring it up to $20.
$20.
All right, 3 groups to go. Next is Atlantic Avenue. 260 for this one.
With a band of colonial militiamen, and that's AJ.
Minutemen?
Minutemen,
yep.
260. 80. You have one yellow. Next up is Ventnor Avenue for 260. What TV evangelist defrauded followers? Peach?
Jimmy Swaggart?
No, I'm sorry, it's going to cost you 260. All right. Of his PTL ministry for $158 million. That It'll be Jim Baker.
Jim
His
Baker.
extremely heavy makeup wearing wife, Tammy Faye. All right, we cut that property now down in half, $130 now. Here comes the next question. James Caan and Billy D. Williams starred in what 1971 TV movie about a dying football player? That'll be Brian's song. It was about
Brian.
Piccolo. All right, next one. In theater, Cordelia, Goneril, and Regan are daughters of which Shakespearean each?
King Lear.
King Lear.
King Lear, yeah.
$30 used, 470. One for AJ, one for Peach. We now go to Marvin Gardens, $280.
$280 for Marvin Garden.
The natural oil lanolin comes from the fleece of what species of, and that's Peach.
Sheep.
Sheep is correct. 280 goes to you. You're up to 750. And we now know Brandon will not be getting his 5th Monopoly in a row as Peach. I get one correct answer from you, and yellow is yours. AJ, you give me 2, and it will be your part. Here we go. In human biology, which blood type is the most common type?
Most common.
Peach?
O positive.
All we needed was type O.
Type
so
O.
Peach, you have taken the yellow.
Get the Monopoly.
That comes $800
value. Bring them up to $1,550. All right.
Now and we start with our very specific avenue. It's Pacific Avenue. $300
on the line.
Here's the first question in the green Monopoly. Members of which NFL team created the dance called the Super Bowl Shuffle? Brandon?
That's the 85 Chicago Bears.
Chicago Bears is
Yep.
correct. You're at 2620. You have one green. Next up is
Carolina Avenue.
Carolina Avenue. $300.
Mr. Brooks himself.
What is the name of the Elvis Presley home in Memphis?
Graceland.
Graceland is correct. $300 more over 2920. Greens.
Pennsylvania. Next is Pennsylvania Avenue. $320 for this one.
Motion states that force equals, and that's Peach.
Isaac Newton.
Mr.
Newton, yep.
320 takes you to 1870. All right, we steamrolled through that one. AJ, you'll be sitting out. Peach, I need 2 correct answers.
2 and Brandon needs 1 to take Monopoly.
What actor played Jim Rockford in the television series The Rockford Files? That'd be James Garner.
James Garner.
In automobiles, what D is in Dave is the graduated rod for measuring the amount of oil in a crankcase. And that's Brandon?
Dipstick?
That would be the dipstick.
Yep.
And Brandon,
Dipstick,
you
yep.
have taken the green property. That comes $920.
Value, bring you up to $38.40. All right, we've made it to the last 2 properties. With Park Place for $350.
With all involved. Which New Jersey city is the birthplace of AJ?
And that goes.
Peach. No.
Not Menlo Park.
For you, Brandon, if you allow. Which New Jersey city is the birthplace of Frank Sinatra?
Frank Sinatra. I don't think he knows. Yeah.
Newark?
No, sorry.
Not Newark, New Jersey.
Never mind. Okay, go ahead. It is Hoboken.
Hoboken, New Jersey. Yep.
If you go there and find prostitutes, it's probably Hoboken. Now, all right, here we go. $75.
5 now.
Bill's Wild West show was a Sioux Indian leader during Custer's last stand. That would be Sitting Bull.
Sitting Bull.
Next question.
Okay.
In 1871, reporter Henry Stanley was sent to Africa to search for what Scottish explorer? That'd be Brandon.
Dr. Livingston.
Dr. Livingston.
Yep, Dr.
Correct.
Livingston.
125 IQ. You're up to 36.
The 3675.
We now come on
And
to
last, Boardwalk.
it is Boardwalk.
$400 for this one.
This is big. Here's what may be the last question. What British entrepreneur sold his Virgin Music Group to Thorn EMI for nearly $1 billion?
Sold to Thorn EMI. I know what that company is.
That would be Richard Branson.
Richard Branson.
Richard Branson.
All right.
All right.
That cuts down to $200. Yep, this could still be it.
Book shares its title with a Grammy-winning Don Henley song. Peach. Summer. I need more information. Can't give it to you, sorry.
All right, so there goes $200.
AJ. The Boy of the Summer? The
Boy of the Summer, yeah.
To you, AJ? Takes you to two.
So it's going to be Brandon and AJ in the next. One correct answer, take the Monopoly. Yes.
Here comes that final question. Named for a New York City hotel, which American Kennel Club held its first annual dog show in 1877? Wow, really? Westminster. I believe that should be coming up any time now because it always seems like it's around the holidays. All right, next up. This will be the last, I guarantee this is the last question. Chuck Barris hosted what bizarre game and talent? And that's AJ? Joker's Wild? No, I'm sorry. And talent show that debuted in 1976, Brandon? Go ahead.
Gong Show.
The Gong Show is correct, and you have taken the Dark Blue Property Group. $750
combined value, bringing him up to $44.15. Okay, and that's it for the acquisition phase. Go away. Anyway, Brandon has $44.15, Peach has $13.20, and AJ Richards has $2.30. Yep. So, over these next few minutes, they are going to be making upgrades to their properties for the 15-minute speed round coming up next. Yep, nobody's won the jackpot yet. Yep, nobody's won the bonus yet. Alright, so I got the timer set for 15 minutes. And we'll start it right as the round begins. Alright, so unless Verizon is nice enough to test, this will be the last video of the Monday set. I'll go ahead and get the Tuesday set started, as you all just enjoy the large collection of logos that I've made in the past. So I guess this will sort of be our main feature tonight, instead of looking at McDonald's and Burger King's, Arby's, mom and pop restaurants, etc. Man, I'm probably gonna go after that Brunswick song again. Let's see, is Denver still? Oh my god, Denver's still live? Oh my god, this guy is still live?
No pain.
He is still live. He is still live for this stuff. Jeez Louise. I might check him out later, but oh well. Yeah. 32 gigs of RAM. Lightweight design. Amtrak at Jack London Square in Oakland. Like 10 years ago. And there's some more tours of the Wisconsin Dells. Yeah, it's just a tour of, well, not Great Wolf Lodge. This is Wilderness Resort in Wisconsin. Oh my god, I can tell you, it has been a very, very long time since I have last been, to this place. Now, no, I don't think I've ever been to the arcade at this facility. I don't think I've ever been to the arcade at this place, but mainly the main feature was the Wild Water Dome, the indoor water park, and the two, I believe, were actually connected by a sky bridge. There was actually a second water park that had sort of similar features. So, and I'll turn this down a little more so I can hear the logos as we continue here. But I can show you the wilderness. Here we go, Wilderness Resort. Lake Wilderness Water Park. Timberland Playhouse. Amusement Center. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it's been it has been a very, very long time since I have last been to Wilderness Resort. But there are two separate water parks here at this facility. This one being Wild Water Dome. No, this is Wild West Water Park. And it looks like they actually got a whole new system. It looks like they actually just got a whole new playground. Because this surely did not look the same as it did in the other pictures, so that's definitely a big change. Warning. Yeah, that definitely, so this is definitely an upgrade. It says, warning, tipping bucket dumps 1,000 gallons of water every few minutes. Listen for warning bell. Small children must be accompanied by an adult at all times. I like that. I like how they put that textual warning there on the structure. that warns everyone of the bucket, warns of the bucket up above, that it'll dump water every few minutes. Listen for the warning bell. You hear the warning bell, I mean, you know if that thing's gonna come down, you're gonna get splashed. And I don't know if this is part of the structure. This might be a whole separate area, but I can tell you that, wow, a lot has changed since I have last been to Wilderness Resort. I guess this is a whole separate area. But, you know, maybe someday soon I'll end up back here. I could one day. Someday soon I could end up back here at this place. But these are all of the water park hours, so it looks like there's actually separate facilities here. Here's some raw footage of it turned off. So that's some raw footage of the whole place turned off. All about water parks and activities. Wisconsin Dells. Here's what looks to be the inside play area of Wild West. Yeah, that's what used to be there. This is what's here now. And those buckets, I know, surely weren't there in the old configuration. So, I'm guessing that this entire plate structure was replaced. I'm not sure why they replaced the other one. Maybe it was because maybe it was determined that it was too unstable to even but yeah. Yeah, of course, here's the dinosaur park. Yeah, that definitely looks like a new bucket. Okay, I think that's enough looking at that for now. So, very quickly here before Monopoly comes back. Um, so, we got a lot done on this week's show. Particularly, we did some more of the river project. Well, we only got like a quarter of the way done. However, we're still in the process of digging up the. We're still in the process of digging up the larger of the rivers. We're still digging up the largest one. And then after that is complete, well, we still got, there's still a whole lot of this river we have to dig up. So after that's done, then we will get to filling the pools up with, filling the river up with water. Well, we'll have to get to that, and eventually the other part. I mean, there's still a whole lot more sections of this river we need to do. Particularly, we need to do that smaller section 2 that runs up until that other end. So there's still a lot we got to get done with that. All right. So we're gonna keep going with that on next week's program.
Let's take a look at how things stand at the moment. As you notice, we have got a board once again full of hotels out there. And here is where we stand with our dollar amounts. Right now in third place is our champion, Brandon Scruggs. He's down to $165 after putting all of the hotels from this board game, Mega Monopoly, and Monopoly Here and Now on the board. Our second place player, AJ Richards, still at $230. And in first place now is our green player, Peach Essence, at $270. Well, this is one of my favorite times of the evening, as I bring in a very close personal friend of mine and one of the leaders of Grandma Studios, besides myself and Travis Coulter. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Mr.
Jason Myers.
Jason Montavious Myers.
Jason Myers.
Well, Jason, once again back here for another week of Monopoly Board. We got a good game going here. For the most part, if you look at the dollar amounts and you look at the spaces there, it really looks like Brandon is on quite the roll tonight, dominating.
Looks like that for the time being, but this game is predictable as all hell. Each could easily come back and win. AJ could surprise the hell out of everybody. So I'm not taking any of these.
He would scare the heck out of anyone.
I can tell you, and that's going to be Jose Cosrev, but we knew that coming into it. So
Logo out.
Right. Well, so I know you say you're not hitching your bets to anything, but what is it going to take for a player like AJ to be able to come back and win this game tonight, seeing as how he has nothing on the board right now?
On the board right now.
That's very true. They have been very, very rare for us to see this season. I think in the last 3 episodes, we've
Yeah.
seen 2, 1.
Only one hostile takeover, yeah. That hasn't happened yet elsewhere this season, so we'll see if it all changes tonight.
55 minutes of pretty odd. So I would say this week, hopefully, you brought your hostile takeover dice with you. Because I know that AJ is over there hoping and praying that he gets
hoping and praying he's gonna see the hostile takeover. Oh, we will find out. We will find out for sure.
Big money round, of course. Jason Q Myers, and that Q, it stands for patience.
It does, yep.
He is going to be our official timekeeper. Of course, this is the
And I
time.
will be the official timekeeper as well.
And this is something that's been recently. He is one of the new members of Grandma Studios, Mr. Neil Sternitsky. Neil, you are out there, correct? Good answer, Neil. Oh, Neil!
It was like that when I got here.
No, well, maybe Neil's microphone is messing up like mine was during the commercial break, so hopefully he'll jump in here. He is, of course, our official judge for the game, so he will be there to help us out as well, assuming his mic decides to start working. I'm sure if it does, he'll just pop up and just say something random at any time. He may also be writing one of his new For Dummies books. Well, I guess to make sure we're not breaking copyright, be for dumbasses.
Yeah, that's for sure. Good idea.
Yeah, I'm sure. Trilogy series books.
Trilogy.
So, of course, as I said, 15-minute big money round. In this round, we're going to be making our way around this board as many times as we potentially can. If we stop at any property that is owned by a player, then we are going to give them a trivia question, which if they get it correct, they will get the dollar amount of rent based on the, of course, hotel that's sitting on there, since it's all hotels. If they get it wrong, they don't lose any money, but it does become a toss-up for the other two players. If one of them gets it right, they're going to get to steal that money, but if they get it wrong, they are going to lose the money. So it is definitely a risk at that point. Of course, we've got our other property group out here, such as our utilities, electric company and waterworks, which with a roll of the dice, that money can get multiplied in a hurry. We've also got our community chest and chance, which are there to wreak havoc on both my soul and the players' bank accounts. Income tax and luxury tax will take money away and go into free parking, which is in our upper left-hand corner, which currently stands at a $500 jackpot. So the right roll there, and it's a toss-up question for that. And then finally, we have got those railroads, which that's
Indeed, hostile takeover.
the chance for this game. So with that being said, let's play our 15-minute big money round. And whenever Mr. Monopoly gives us our first roll, the time will start, and we will get this round underway.
Hey, here we go.
Look at that, it's 10. And
All
that's
right.
going to take us to just visiting. Let's have another roll. No, wait. Wait. 7. Well, there.
Community chest.
Community chest. And our first community chest card tonight says, yellow plate. You must make building improvements of $50 per house and $250 per hotel. Lucky for you, you have none, which means you just missed out on the death card. Congratulations to you. Next roll.
Congratulations to you. Next roll.
11.
Not 11.
Oh, and that takes us to
Ooh, 100 times.
Players, according to the United States Flag Code, what is the preferable method for disposing of worn-out American flags? AJ. Burning them is actually correct.
Yes.
1,100 takes you to 1330 in first place. Next roll. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, looky there, community chest again. I love it. I love it. All right, this one says interest rate hike. Green player, you are going to pay 10% of your score, which is going to go to the free parking jackpot. So that's a whole whopping $27 that we will take from you.
$243.
$7. Next roll. 1, 4, 4, 5.
And there.
And we've landed on luxury tax.
$75.
$75, please. Thank you. That takes our free parking jackpot now up to $752. 2, 5 for a 7. Sorry. We passed go. And that's the Reading Railroad. Yeah, the top.
So here we go. Hostile takeover.
All right, players, hands on buzzers. Hennessy and Remy Martin are both types of, and that's AJ. Whiskey. I'm going to ask you to be more specific. Hennessy is Scotch, whiskey. No, I'm sorry, I cannot give that to you. I'll finish the question. Are both types of what French brandy? Peach. Whoever said cognac. Yeah, throw that one down. Somebody said it. Okay, so whoever said that, if you could please not say that stuff out loud, it would be appreciated. So out of fairness to the players, AJ, you're going to get lucky here. I'm going to bring you back into this, and we're going to have another hostile takeover question. Oh, players, Yankee Stadium is located in which AJ? Bronx. Bronx is
The
correct.
Bronx, yep.
The group that you gonna fly this bad boy around the board. There we go. All right, so we're gonna start with Park Place. You need to give me 2 correct answers. You do, and that property group will become yours along with its combined value. Get it wrong, however, and you're gonna pay $1,500 here on Park Place over to Brandon. So here is your first.
Hostile takeover question.
What is the largest denomination of United States currency currently issued for circulation by the Department of Treasury?
The highest.
That easy. Stupid guess. $100 bill.
$100 bill is correct.
That's right. All
Now
right.
we move over to Boardwalk. Correct answer here, and it's the monopoly is yours. If not, now you're going to be paying $2,000 to Brandon.
Okay.
Portable audio system sold in the United States by Sony was originally marketed as the Soundabout.
Walkman.
Walkman.
Walkman is correct.
Yes, and AJ. Brandon's Monopoly. You get the $750 combined value, bring him up to 2205. And finally, a successful hostile takeover. 10. So $200 more. Connecticut Avenue.
Brandon, in geography, what is the only U.S. state with a one-syllable name?
Maine.
Maine is
Maine,
correct.
yep.
Sir, you're up to 1,090. Next roll.
6 for 8. 5 minutes to go.
We've landed on community chest again. All right, let's see. This time, first prize in a beauty pageant. Red player, you get to collect $250.
Pretty.
That takes you to 1340, and it also takes us to another roll.
1340, you mean?
2 5 for 7.
And that's Illinois Avenue.
Hey, Brandon, let's keep that trade rolling. $1,100 for this question.
Brandon, in history, Leslie Lynch King Jr. was the birth name of what U.S. president? No, it wasn't.
Nope.
Peach.
Gerald Ford.
Gerald Ford
Yep,
is
Mr.
correct.
Ford.
1168. Next roll.
It's doubled. And it's 8.
All right, North Carolina Avenue.
Hey, Brandon, it's your home. Defend it wisely with 1275.
Brandon, in language, what French term for a dead-end street literally means bottom of the bag?
Cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac is
Cul-de-sac,
correct.
yeah.
1275, 2615 back in first. Next roll.
2 and 1 for 3. 3.
Nice.
And it's hostile takeover time again.
Chinese-born American architect designed the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
That's time.
That'll be I.M. Pei.
IMP.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right, next roll.
That's actually how he actually got the money for the building. INP. 6 and 1 for 7.
7.
We have
And it will be community chest. All right, what is it this time?
The green player, you're going to receive $200 from each of your opponents. So we take $200 from Brandon,
And
$200 from
AJ, and 400 over to Peach, bringing up to 2068. Next roll.
Off the big numbers tonight. States Avenue.
States Avenue now.
That money just lost. 750 on the line.
Brandon, Brandon, prior to 1954, what was Veterans Day called in the U.S.?
Before 1964.
No, I'm sorry. Toss up.
Nope.
Peach or AJ? AJ.
Armistice Day.
Armistice Day.
Armistice Day. Yes, that is right. 3155. Next one. There's the community chest again. All right. What is it this time?
The first place player is going to pay $250 to each player. Currently in first place is AJ Richards. So, AJ, we're going to take $500 away from you. Give $250 to Brandon, $250 to Peach. And now Brandon's back in first place, and we have another roll.
All right. We're down to 5 minutes here. 7. Illinois Avenue. This will be an $1,100 question.
The alter ego of which villain is named Edward Nygma?
Edward Nygma.
Sorry, Tom.
The Riddler.
The Riddler, yes.
Year, the 3755. Next roll.
We got 4 and 5 for a 9.
That takes us to. Wow. All right, players. We have a bank error. The yellow player is going to collect $250. That's 4,005, and we have another roll.
5 for an 8.
And that will take us past go to Mediterranean Avenue.
Peach, if you're still awake over there, it's your turn to answer a question. It's 250 on the line.
Peach, what North American marsupial has 50 teeth more than any other land mammal? No,
Nope, not chipmunk.
AJ.
Possum.
Possum.
Yes, it is a possum. 255 for him. Next roll.
And that's Vermont Avenue.
Brandon, now you got to play catch up to AJ. 550 on the line for this question.
From 1932 to 1998, what word appeared above Washington's head on U.S. quarters?
Liberty.
Liberty is correct.
Until 1998.
3615. Next roll.
3 and 4 plus 7.
Yep. And that's Pennsylvania Railroad.
Still takeover.
In history, what name was given to the B-29 aircraft that dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima? AJ.
Big Boy.
No, sorry.
Nope.
Brandon or Peach. That would be the Enola Gay.
Nola Gay.
Thank you. Next roll.
All right, next roll. Yep, we're coming down on a few minutes. Nick Chance.
Mediterranean Avenue. So we did pass go. $200.
All of them.
And it's
$250 question.
Speech and music. What rock band recorded an album with the San Francisco Symphony titled S&M? Metallica. Metallica's correct. 250 you. You're up to 3168. Next roll.
This is 5 for an 11.
So it's 100 times roll. Electric Company.
In the Clement C. Moore poem, "'Twas the Night Before Christmas," which of Santa's reindeer is the last one mentioned? And that's Peach.
Rudolph.
No.
Not Rudolph.
Brandon.
Blitzen, yes. Well, that's before Rudolph. All right, 45-7. Okay, 45 seconds left. $1,000 for this.
North America almost 500 years before Christopher Columbus.
Or Christopher Columbus.
No,
Nope.
AJ.
Leif Erikson.
Leif Erikson.
Yep, Leif Erikson. All right, this will be the last roll. And it's a chance.
Oriental Avenue. So we will be passing go, but it's easier for me to just back up here. Pass and go.
All right, and we are out of time. Time is up. So this will be the final question. Yep, Gatorade is correct. How to 56-65, and that is it.
The end of our big money round. Let's take a look at where we were at.
Here's where we stand. Oh boy. AJ Richards has the lead with 58-55. Brandon is up to 56-65. And Peach is at 33-68. So what's going to happen is they're going to go on one last break, and then during that time, they will sell back all the upgrades. They're going to sell back all the upgrades, and then that will determine who will be our winner this week.
To $90,000 right here on Monopoly.
Okay. Now, I noticed that a lot of our new stuff did not go through this afternoon, so I again apologize. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Tomorrow we're gonna re-air those episodes. So the episodes that were originally in the queue, we're gonna air those again. So yeah, we're gonna air those again. So yeah, so all those meal or no meal episodes and everything else like that, we're gonna air those again. Okay. Now I want to look and be sure if anything else ended up going through. I don't see the weather scan. Oh, it is on. Okay, good. I was just making sure. I want to see what else went through. So all the morning stuff went through. So it's just that this other stuff did not. Okay. Alright, so it's just that this other stuff did not go through. So now to find something else to air. And I've actually might have just gotten a good idea too as to what else I want to do. And let's do, how about we do I-55? We'll do I-55 and we'll air the two remasters. Alright, now I'm going to take the display and broadcast cycle cards out so that way I can make the changes. So that way I can make the adjustments. So here we go. Which one will we do first? Let's do 294. And then 355. And then I-55 after that.
it in, but all good games have to come to an end eventually. And then
Yep.
we find out who's going to be our champion.
Yep, we're gonna see who will be our winner today.
And we go with our player that was in third place. Then that round, Pete Dutton. He had 3,000.
So Peach again had 3368. Yep, and when we sell back his upgrades, giving him a total of 4618. And his upgrade, 3750. So he finishes with 9415. And last but not least,
But it seemed like we might not have taken enough money away from Peach. So what had happened was this. Talking backstage, it had come to our attention that while all we heard that put Peach's mic on the question about the Don Henley song and the baseball book, all we heard was Summer. He said that he did say Boys of Summer and it just cut out. We do know Peach to be a very fair and upfront player here. So what we did to be as fair as possible, since all we did hear and all anyone heard was Summer, we returned his money to him, which was $200, but we did not go back and replay any of that. So he did have the 200 returned to him, which was why we only took 1,050 from him whenever he had bought his properties originally, or excuse me, when he bought his upgrades. So now,
okay.
Back to here. Next, we go to our player that was in first place, our gold player, AJ
Richards.
We sold back all of his upgrades and we add on an additional $500 to what he had at 5,855 and make his finishes with
6350. Brandon is still the champion of Monopoly.
get here in just a moment, but first let's go over and talk to our other players.
Okay, that's ready to go.
Player here, Mr. Pete Edson.
All right, that's all ready to go. Oh, speaking of which, there we go. Alrighty, that's ready to go for tonight. I've still got the logos going. We'll keep them going. We'll keep them going for as long as possible here. So with that, all of the stations are ready to go. Well, not stations, I should get this straight. I should say all of the videos that will be airing tomorrow are all ready to go. Let's see. Well, I probably shouldn't disconnect just yet. Well, probably shouldn't disconnect the drive because I was about to try and eject it, but then I noticed that, of course, VLC is doing all the stuff that which is off that drive, so yes, he is. He is a fantastic player indeed. $23,088. Wow, that's not too bad.
Slid down into third place overall. But the good news is you stay in that top three. You get to be a part of choosing your opponents when we get to the championship game.
Yep, when we get to the championship at the end of the season, so. Yep, Peach will be back with the game eventually. Peach Essence. What about Peach Boba? I think they're just coming up with I think they're just coming up with weird last names for him instead of just calling him like equals Peach or anything like that, like they did previously. Yes, he did. He gave him a run for his money. Yep, with all of that. Yeah, bad first round, and I'm sure that's what costed him potentially the win.
And a lot of times, someone look like they're really struggling as a player, just because it's trying to beat people to the buzzer. Whereas when the buzzer's not as much of a buzzer, um, and you just have to get in a couple of times here and there, it definitely makes a big difference. And it did for you. Um, coming up a little short tonight, but how do you feel overall after your first performance for the season?
I felt great. I held my own against two incredibly trivia buffs.
And that's the thing. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You most certainly did.
I congratulate Brand Scruggs on his victory. Hope he wins the 90,000. The $90,000, yeah, that's a big jackpot.
And he'll definitely be going to Augusta.
All right, now that I close it, I should be able to eject it now, because I know the videos on here aren't playing. Or will it let me? It will let me. Nice. Okay. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully so before the end of all this. Mr. AJ Richard at the time. All right.
All right. And with that, of course, now we go over to the man of the hour himself, Mr. Brandon Scruggs. Brandon, $9,415. You've now got your season total for this moment of $24,640. Got yourself into second place overall. So yeah, you've got to be feeling pretty good about yourself in the moment.
For the moment, I do, right?
Mm-hmm. He does.
Terribly, terribly wrong. And thankfully, it did not happen. It's this, they just it's a very tough game. It's a great opponent to play.
Yeah. No. I was just thinking, probably gonna mess around with the logos again, so might as well just plug the drive back in, because I know I'll probably mess around with it. So we will hear the final closing commentary on the Monopoly game, and then that is where we will leave you for, and then that's where we'll leave you all for this evening. So
Being able to sit back and listen to the questions, being able to pull out some little pertinent little details of the questions so that later maybe you don't remember everything in the question, but you're like, oh, wait a minute, I remember this little piece of it. It's definitely a way to gain additional knowledge and to help you out in future games. And I'm definitely, I know that's
yeah,
something
especially with some of the Jeopardy and all these, especially these trivia games. There's some of them, that one piece, that part of the question is the answer just jumps right out to me right away. Yeah. So after this, here we go. It's time for the once around the block bonus game. And then after that, in the closing commentary, we will leave you for tonight. So again, thank you for joining us here this evening for Minecraft, and we hope you'll be back tomorrow for our Roblox program. So we're gonna have a whole lot of fun with that tomorrow. Although
Father came home late today, so we couldn't get to the chapter quizzes as one of them as I normally do. But as I said, I will get to the. I didn't get $90,000. Oh my god, that is a lot of money. You've got 5 rolls to get around the board. All the way around the board. Not that simple. He's going to place 4 more go to jail spaces. One on the left, one on the left, one on third, and the 2 on fourth. Where is he going to put the 1 on second? New York Avenue. Okay, the B&O Railroad. And 2 on fourth.
You said luxury tax?
Yep, luxury tax. Okay. All right, then we're ready to start here. So here we go. Here we go. Gonna file. That'll be $100 of additional money. Walk away without it any time or risk it and roll again. Because if you have to go to jail at any time, that money is gone. That money's gone, and that's the end of the round. Yep, and doubles, we'll give him an extra roll. 3 doubles in a row, go to jail automatically. That's how the game. That's how the rules work in Monopoly. So there we go. So they hit the button. Ready? It's an 8. So $800 right away. He's got that 5th roll back. Yep, because it was a double. So, still 5 rolls. Do you want to roll again, or... So 11. So 11 is the only bad roll here. Okay, we're going to roll again. Okay, here we go. 6. So 1400. So 4 rolls left. Bad roll is 5. 5 and 11 are bad rolls. So bad rolls now are 5 and 11. 5-11. Yep, not 7-11. Oh my god, I haven't had a Slurpee in like... Oh, no. No, the big gulp. Where was that? Speedway? Shell? Frick, I can't even remember what the hell that gas station was in Virginia Beach. That's a 4. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, 1800 down to 3 rolls. 7 and 12 are bad rolls now. 7 and 12. Yep, 7 and 12 are bad rolls now. So, with this in mind, does it want to continue? We said, let's play some craps. Okay, he's gonna continue. Alright, let's see. Oh, so close again. Oh, wow. 2,900. Okay. So 2 rolls remaining, and he is very close. So 5 and 9 are bad rolls. If he can roll an 11, that will be That will be exactly on go, and he'll win $90,000. So this is a very important decision here. Is he gonna go for it or stop? He's gonna go for it. If we see an 11, he'll be the first big winner of the new season. Here we go. He did it. He did it. He did it. $90,000. The second person to hit the bonus. Nice. 99,000 or nearly 100 grand. Wow. $115,000 throughout the season. We were so close to having $100,000 winner today on Wheel of Fortune. We had $100,000 heartbreak on the show, but this makes up for it. Amazing.
It was really good. This would be the one with Shane Stubbs sitting there going, oh.
I don't know if they would ever program that into the software.
Has ever happened here on Monopoly.
Yep, the second time anyone has ever hit the bonus. I can't even remember who it was.
Sean.
Hal Hershon?
I'm looking on my numbers real quick. Yeah, season 2, he did it in episode 14 and walked away with 60,000. So of course, outside of the Tournament of Champions, you are our new one-game money leader, most money ever walked away with
In the history of this game. Unbelievable. That is amazing.
What was running through my mind the entire time, and I tried the railroad method where I closed all the railroads and then maybe something like plus 3 tax at the end. But
oh my goodness, wow.
Okay, let me take the first half of this game and try to just see where the token gets to once we get to like the end of Second Street, and then see and maybe see if I can have a chance to win it there. But being that I was able to avoid the bad rolls, and most of them were the only one that worried me is when the 7 came out. I was like, for the one at the B&O Railroad, I was like, okay, this one might be the one that bites me, but odds are still in my favor, so let's try one roll for it. So, and thankfully it worked out, but I was not expecting that 11 on that final roll there. So I was like, okay.
I mean, a lot of us weren't expecting the 11 either, but man, he got lucky. He got absolutely lucky on that roll. Absolutely amazing. Now that is amazing. He probably doesn't have enough words. You bet he doesn't have enough words. He probably doesn't have any words.
That you have a new little theory on the extra go to jail spaces. I'm pretty sure if you find yourself back here again, you're probably going to put them in the same place, correct?
I'm just going to consider it.
Maybe he will consider it. So, again, we'll close it here for tonight here. So, we'll hear the final commentary and then we will close things out here. So, thank you again for joining us here tonight for Minecraft and, of course, Monopoly. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 4 o'clock, for our Roblox show. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Looks like the Ohio cluster's already going.
Seal. No, cluster's already going. Did I miss it? Yep, I missed it. Alright.
We'll see you here next week. Jason, I don't even know what to say at this point. Wow. Was at the first one. Great.
Love to see.
So very true here, and to think it took us as long as it did to get our first major jackpot winner, and then here we are in this new season where the jackpot is progressive, and we did it in 5 episodes.
That is very nice.
You got something? Hey, that's right. But you know, now that means that all we need to do is to get somebody to come on here and own all the monopolies at the end of the game so we can play Millionaires Club. But you know, that'll take another
All monopolies at the end of the game to play the Millionaires Club?
definitely, yes, another
You believe it? I don't even know if that's gonna end up happening. Good luck. How about you should start a second season of Sorry?
Because Canada can use all the help they can get.
Maybe you should end up starting a second season of Sorry, like what was originally. I mean, I'm hoping for a second season of Sorry.
Podcast tonight. Thank all of you for continuing to watch and support the work that's being done here, whether it's coming from Grandma Studios, whether it's coming from MVG Productions, you know, if it's coming from any of these other studios or putting stuff, Can't Afford Ramen or whatever it is that he's calling it nowadays. But yes, we're trying to put out one single strand of ramen. Yes, we really try very hard to put out great content for you guys. As you said, we're putting out live streams 3 days a week now. We hope you're enjoying that. If there's other shows or other people that you would like to see getting out there, whether it's live stream or you'd like to see them put up some content, edited or whatever, let us know. Put it out there in live chat. Put it in the comments after this video closes out. And trust me, we'll put the pressure on them. To get out here too, because let me tell you, we've got so many great content creators out here, and I know there's going to be stuff that comes out to you eventually. I know Travis Colford, actually off camera here in just a little bit, is going to be doing Password Plus. I know eventually he'll get that edited up, and I'm sure that'll find its way onto the MVG Productions channel as well. Okay. He's also, well, he's also working on a series of Pyramid, which is going really well. We've got other great content creators here. Gianni Peasy has started with some Scrabble. I know that we're going to be talking to our other MVG and Grandma Studio guy here, Neil Stranisky, trying to get some stuff going here soon, and plenty more. I know Sunny Scrub's doing a fantastic job in her first season of Gold Mine. Really, I know Brand's really proud of her. I know all of us here at MVG.
Yeah.
But yeah, make sure that you that you so we need to know what is it that you don't like, because we want to make sure that we're providing the content for you that will keep you coming back for more. Exactly. I know. I need. So, and ring that bell for notification so you know when the next great video is coming.
When the next episode of when the next stream starts. I wouldn't really say 11:10 Central. Oh no, 2 Ed. Yep, next week for another edition of Monopoly. Alright. Now, it is time for the Tampa auto test because the closing comments went on a bit longer than usual than normal. We're gonna go ahead and get the Tampa Cox auto tests with you all right here right now.
Game show brought you thrills, laughter, and thrill-finding moments. Thank you for being a part of our audience, supporting us, and merchandising the vision of Brandon Scruggs. Owns and operates APG Productions. Until next time, leave you with our national anthem. Good night.
Yep. And thank you all again for joining us here tonight. And we here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now wish you a good rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow for our Roblox program. So until then, thanks for joining us, everybody. Have a good night.
Thank you.